Yeah.
And I was like, nah. See, Terry not finna just see me just a half step behind on my YouTube now. Cause you know, sometimes it might take a little energy and effort just to like look and make sure everything. Cause you know, networks and shit dropping and shit. And Terry be on it, so I'm like, man, hold on. I'm like, Brian, we going to ride with Terry today? You know what? I ain't going out today. I'm finna show him today. You know what I'm saying? And I got out there. I'm talking about. I'm out there with him yesterday.
Yeah.
And you know, everybody human. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, and he had to be a daddy. You know what I'm saying? Something happened with his son being bad at school and shit. You know what I'm saying? His son want to go to school, put his hood over his head, go to sleep in class. He don't want to do his work, all that shit. Ain't finishing assignments. Oh nah, see Terry working, he working, but now he in daddy mode too now. You know what I'm saying? He think about he better go home and put his foot in his ass. You know what I'm saying? So. Like, you know, shit happened at the end of the day. We done packed the truck out whole 2 times. Start slowing down, but it's like, nah, we ain't slowing down. I'm telling you today, look, ain't no YouTube. I'm finna run this motherfucker out. You go get in that motherfucker, handle that, bro. We got 2 people on the truck. Finna smash this motherfucker right today. But I mean, I was happy that I had brought that focus. You know what I mean? We got to pick up that slack. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I can't just go as fast as I want to go if I got other shit on my mind. I understand that. So if my old driver, if you gonna be.
Hold on a second, the boss is calling.
Boss calling? Oh shit, boss man.
Yes, sir.
What's up, Joy?
Morning. I'm close to it. Four. Oh yeah, okay. We're on it. We're about to be on it. All right. Bye. You did not have a lot of help today. I'm out here. My truck had issue.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. We'll be alright. We empty right now, though, right? We're close to the route. We finna smash. Grab us some shit, you know, like we should do. Every time. This is a part of the thing. This is the trash man thing. Go to the gas station.
Pull up. Shit.
I used to tell my people, I was like, sometimes money, to me, my version of success, my definition of success is I walk in the gas station, a big ass gas station, a Buc-ee's. I walk in that motherfucker and I got so much money, I can buy whatever I want. I ain't gotta look at the price. I ain't gotta look, I want that, give me that. That's how I feel rich. That's what rich, but besides that, I don't really give a fuck about money, you know what I mean?
I know that.
Because how many gas stations we go to that, you know what I mean? You go to the gas station, you ain't got no money, you feel it.
Yeah.
You look at that bill, oh man, I can't afford that.
No shit.
What's up with it? What's up? I ain't late picking your trash up. I ain't even started yet. Y'all, you boy, hey man. I ain't even got started yet. What's up, clean up crew? What's up, gang? Good morning, everybody. I'm trying to go up in here and get my breakfast on. Got a new driver today. It's a few drivers I done roll with. They all cool. A lot of drivers don't have a helper right now, so just I'm pleased to inform Joy and everybody, like, I'm not damn, what's wrong with the door? I ain't hurting for no spot or nothing like that. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, oh, my phone. That's what I'm jamming in the fucking door. My headphones. I almost broke them hoes too. I'm glad I didn't slam it 3. I was finna slam them. I got that hoe too. What's up, y'all? I'm finna go put my mount on the truck. Hey, Joy, we got that truck. This is the standard truck, really. Like them white trucks that I had, it's only a few trucks like that on the yard. What's good, Asia? We got this truck again. These are like how most of the trucks are. It's just the trucks that we had. That big white truck, that's not normal. That's like one of the. We only got like 6 of those trucks on the yard, or I think like uh, eight of them on the yard or something like that. Where I been, damn, I've been at work. What are you thinking when you wrote? I don't know, bro. What's good, everybody? You know, I gotta run up in the track right quick in the racetrack. Handle that. Then we finna get at the motherfucking route. I'm trying to attack it. Been feeling good lately. Been having great days every day. Good morning, Slam Gang. Look, y'all ain't gonna be able to go up in here with me. So hold on, y'all. Wait for me right here. Oh, okay. I did green screen. Okay, now you can't see nothing. Man, y'all is supposed to be watching all that. That's why I green screened it. Y'all tripping. What's up, y'all? I gotta handle my. Oh, shit. Daryl in here? Oh, okay. I got it bad licking my lips. I got it bad licking my lips. Lips be cracking all the time. That shit looking good. What's up, Jeff? Going good, buddy. Having a great day, man. Hope you're having a great day, too. Oh, yeah. Racetrack pizza be crazy good. I'm gonna get some Carmex. Yeah, I need some Carmex too. Bro, you gotta put in on it, Jeff. Come on, man. I got you, bro. Just send me 250 and I'll get you a slice. I already got two, so I can get another one for $1. What am I looking for? Oh, I know. Y'all know what my drink is. Y'all know what my drink is, don't y'all? Put it was my drink. Put my drink in the chat. If y'all know what drink I'm finna get, put it in the chat. No. No. Oh, you didn't even see it, huh, Joy? I found a big old pack of Gatorades the other day, like powder, Gatorade powder, and it's like it was like 12 of them in there. Gatorade, I see that. Nah, this is what I be drinking on. Oh, you did see that? Okay. Yeah, I took it home. I split some with some of my partners. And I need some Carmex, ain't it? But they trying to rip you off for some Carmex, man. They trying to rip you off, man. Oh, okay. That's fine. I understand. Sometimes I can't chat either, you know? So we in the same boat. I'm all right, man. How about yourself? Two slices? Bet. Can I get for these, please? Appreciate it, homie. Thank you. I'm good on that. Thank you. You too. Eee. Excuse me, you guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's get it, y'all. Y'all see what time it is? Hey, like, hold on. Is this a gas station channel? Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. It would, you know what I'm saying? I'm amazed what I be seeing, you know what I mean? Y'all know what time it is. I be rolling this big monster truck. I'm riding on it and I'm back riding down the street. It's huffing and puffing. I really hope y'all enjoy the stream and the content, y'all. Doing my best, doing my best. Need me a bite. Yeah, Philly. Philly is like that, man. Like, I know in Texas, you know, everybody a little nice, you know. We got a little southern hospitality, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, never too early for, especially for a good slice. There's some good shit right here. For a lot of shit. What I'm talking about. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Slam Gang. Hope y'all enjoying the content. I'm out here doing what got to be done. You know what I mean? Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We just hit 7,000 subscribers, y'all. That is crazy. So that shit crazy, bro. 7,000. Appreciate it, Bazooka. With my boy Bazooka Joey. Yeah, that shit is good. It don't just look good. I'm telling you. I'm telling you the truth, man. That shit ain't. That shit fire. F-Y-E. That shit fire. What I tell you. Appreciate it, Joy. Yeah, we made 7,000. 7,000 subscribers. What's up, everybody? Shout out to my driver, my boy Daryl. Everybody put Daryl in the chat, y'all. Cool driver. I rode with him a few times.
Ready to start this day.
Oh yeah, we ready to get it. Chilly up there. Nah, we picked up trash bins. No, we ain't hauling nothing. I'm finna be on the back of the truck throwing trash. I appreciate you tuning in, bro. Hit the like button. And then subscribe. It ain't gonna hurt. Come join the Slam Gang, you know what I'm saying? We here. I ain't been Monday through Friday in about 2 weeks, right? Well, I gotta get me a truck and a new route and all that. Then I'll see if I can get back to my Monday through Friday. Appreciate it, homie. You can't really see me. Thank you, though. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Need a piece, you gotta get something on, you gotta get going. Good news, everybody. I worked with T again yesterday. We went off yesterday too, but by myself today, and I gotta do the whole trash route, come back, and then do the whole route again, and do the recycle. So everybody that say, oh, y'all don't do recycling? Well, this route right here, you're gonna see me get all the trash, and then I come back for the recycling. I get paid twice today, 2 routes. I've been going hard all week. Shout out to the Slam Gang and everybody in the loop that, you know what I mean? Like, been rocking with me for a minute now, you know what I mean? I know it's been a minute. It had to be like at least 2 months. Appreciate it. I'm doing good, homie. I'm doing good. It's a great day. People been saying they hear it in my voice and the way I move and everything. I just been happier, you know what I mean? So I'm having a great day. It's been a few times this week where I kind of missed my old route, but never was my energy like I want to be back on that truck. I'm so happy I'm not on that truck. Oh yeah, I'm the trash man Temple. And stay with a beanie on. What's up with it, Noble? Good morning, baby. I already got my setup back there. Ate some of this pizza. I'm ready to rock. Oh yeah, I'm finna put that work in for sure. Good morning, KL. I gotta go do the trash route. Yeah. Go do the trash route and then come back and do the recycle route. Yeah, I'm tennis ball beanied up. Yeah, this I'm the trash man Temple. Mega first trash man. I ain't steal your grandma weed either, boy. She left it outside. I just told my people where it was at. I'm in Dallas, Texas, homie. But listen, I told you I didn't do it. I don't even know really what you're referring to. Oh damn, your dream is to be a garbage man since you was little? I look better these days. Ain't seen you in the 7 in a grip. I don't really know who you is. You're just curious how much money do I make? A whole bunch. So I don't know if the signal gonna be good or not. I don't know where the hell we at. But we ain't playing no look like. What up? I hope we back. Nah, I ain't working for 1775. I'm good. Ready to rock. like it's going great. So. Not at all, brother. Not at all. Not one bit. I'm good on that drive. How many times you did this route, man? 2 or 3 times?
I still don't know.
Show them boys what we can do. Good morning in Amsterdam. Good morning. Yeah, nah, I never want to drive. I mean, I'm happy doing what I do back here, and got big plans, you know. Like, maybe one day I get my own trash truck, start my own company. You know what I mean? And continue to be the helper on the back, you know what I mean? But the CEO at the same time. That's my plan. Start trying to save up and, like, do you think you could, hey, bro, you think you could put a lease out on the trash truck? Like, you go to the dealership and you can't, you know, can't necessarily buy it, but you would like make notes on it or something. Oh, okay.
Did you say that?
I was saying, do you think you could go to like a dealership or something like that and like get a lease for a trash truck? Like you know, like you can't buy it, but you can, like they do the big rigs.
Oh, I don't know.
No.
No.
Yeah, it's kind of weird though, right? Because you can't sleep in them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta have somewhere to put them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
As a matter of fact, man, I just went to the doctor yesterday, man, get my medical license, right?
Yeah.
And he was telling me about this new adventure. Yeah. Right next to his office, a lot of land.
Yeah.
And he's going to use it to rent out trucks. So trucks can stay there and all that stuff. Yeah, hold on to that so you get that idea like, okay, I got this thing in the truck.
But you want me to sign the route board?
I don't think we have to.
Oh no, that's why you gave me this?
No, I gave you that because that's the address.
Oh.
You know, just in case you get a truck.
Oh,
Yeah, the address
damn.
on the truck. I mean, address on the bid.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, you get a truck, it's like shit, you got a place to take me in the truck.
Okay.
Yeah, he gave me a bunch of pins.
That's what's up.
You want to get a DOT?
I like it. They got the like American flag on it.
Yeah, you want to get a DOT customer or anything like that?
Already.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Grandma's Corner.
Yeah, his office on the trail, he got land like this outside, right outside.
Oh.
Yeah, he
Hey, the sun is shining in the UK. Yeah. That's what's up. The future is bright, y'all. Like PVD podcast. I would love to go on PVD, Joe Rogan, all that. But you know, in time, you know what I mean? We're building a following. We're doing something big right here. I was thinking about going, Rumble. I've been seeing that Rumble has been getting a lot of live stream viewership in the morning time, you know what I mean? So think about putting my head in it. Throwing my name in that hat too. It's gotta be bigger than what it is now, you know what I mean? This is a auto car, flat nose. No, I'm not driving at all. I'm just riding. Get out here and get it. Nah, I just pulled trash. I mean, it is a high dollar load though, bro. Like if you add it up, you know what I mean? If you break down like 5 million and then you divide it by like 52 weeks in a year, and then you take 52 and you multiply 52 times 5 work days, and that's excluding breaks and holidays and shit like that. So if you do 52 times 5, you'll get like 260, something like that. 260. Wait, what did I say? 5 million. Divide that by 52. And then divide that by 5. Divided by 52. 52 divided by 5. We multiply by 5. 52, 60. And then out of the 5 million, or you can really break the 260 down again and divide that 5 by 5 again, so you get the amount of one day. 260 divided by 1. I mean divided by 5. It'll be like 13 or some shit like that. I believe like it'll be like more than $100,000 a day. So to me that is a high paying load. Sorry, I did a whole bunch of math in my head just now. But I believe that, I don't know, I'll do the math right now. 260 divided by 5. 52. Okay. 5 million divided by 52. Yeah, I'm right about right. About $96,000 a load a day. So that's a high paying load. I got that number, $5 million worth. Then dividing that, I just take the 5 million, put it to the side, and I take the 52 weeks. I take the 52 weeks in a year, and I divide 5 million by the 52 weeks, and then I divide that number. What's up from New Jersey? What's up, Grandma's Corner? Yeah, his name is Daryl. Daryl. Oh, this shit beautiful right here. Oh, this shit beautiful. What in the world? Y'all ready for this? Cause I am.
We got a minute.
Yeah, they're cool. Daryl over there listening to the radio. Hope everybody enjoying the live stream. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Gotta figure out another way to rig this phone up. Hopefully it don't trip. Salute everybody. Appreciate y'all showing up today. We all prayed up in here, bro. We gonna be ready when he get here. Okay? Thank you for letting us know. Everybody in this chat room, we already know what's up. We fear the Lord over here. Subscribe to the channel, everybody. Make sure you like the video. Man, I got some clips for y'all that's gonna be so funny. Y'all gonna laugh so hard when y'all see some new shorts I'm gonna make. It was this little dog in the alley, right? And he was just barking. He was just barking his ass off. I don't know, did y'all hear me tell this story? And then I had my GoPro on, and then he hit he was a little, like one of them little, a little ugly dog. I don't know. You know, them little ugly dogs. And he was barking at the fence. And then he knocked the little wood plank down, like he knocked it out. And it fell down. I was like, ooh, you better get in trouble. And then he knew he was in trouble too. He knew he messed up. That thing, cause he was barking at the fence. He done knocked the thing down. Now he gonna back up. Now he gonna back up in the corners though. He still barking, dog. Nah, come on out here. Come out here and own up to what you did. You messed up this fence. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna do something. Let me do something right quick. Y'all don't go nowhere. If y'all do, I'm gonna get it right, y'all. Hold up. If y'all do, I'm gonna get it right, y'all. Hold up. I'm back to y'all. What's good? Gotta do this motherfucker twice. Now I see. This Dallas, Texas. Nah, this freedom of speech, man. America first around here. Okay, what's that road name right there? There we go. Premise. Paradise. There's Paradise and Huffines. Okay, bet right there at the top. Paradise. Paradise. Where the fuck is Huffines at? Yeah, they have a lot of symbolic stuff going on in the world, you hear me? But at the end of the day, it's on you to choose who you are. Don't worry about this, you know what I mean? The negativity. There's too much negativity in life. Those symbols and shit, look at that. You talking about symbols. Look at that. Look at the checkerboards. That's a real life symbol right there. Even though that game, you think it's just a game, that shit ain't no fucking game. That white and black, that ain't no game. Yeah, this is real, bro. Shit, do you think wealth, they show you every day. They show you in every way they can. Like shit, they worship demonic figures, of course. Don't worry about it, y'all. We gonna bring joy to the world. We gonna shed light on the hard work that we do. And as men, we'll make the, you know what I mean? What I'm saying is we gonna make America great again, y'all. You can put a million symbols in my face, it don't mean nothing. If you can't change my heart, you know what I mean? Hit that like button, everybody. Subscribe to this channel for Trash Man content Monday through Friday. Y'all know I'm finna get busy. I'm finna get fucking busy. What's good, everybody? Hope y'all like the channel. Hit the like button, subscribe. Make sure you do that for me. We in a different place, you know what I'm saying? We don't got the same route no more. gotta come back and do this same route and do the recycle after we done. Hope y'all enjoying it. Y'all let me know if I can do anything to fix the camera. That like button and subscribe to the channel if you enjoy this kind of content. Monday through Friday, I'm gonna try my best, y'all. Something like that. Just subscribe. I'm always live. Can y'all see the camera? Look, that shit crooked. Why y'all didn't tell me? Okay, hold on. That should tell me if I gotta fix it. Oh, and I got a clip that one time when that man hat flew off, and I ran to go get it, and BB was like, "You ran so fast," but I didn't even feel like I ran that fast. To be honest, it was like a reaction thing. You know, I got that certain step I do to get off the truck and go and get on that other side. So I did that, and I just took out full speed. Maybe it looks fast, but it's like a little step you do. It's like a little 1-2. You know what I mean? To keep chasing that bitch. No. He gonna get used to a different speed. But shit, I finna kill both of these routes. Fucking trying to fix this damn camera thing for my driver. Keep coming on. that like button and subscribe to this channel if you enjoy this kind of content Monday through Friday. What's good, everybody? Yeah, I worked with Terry again yesterday, so I wanted to be focused and remain diligent, you know. I didn't go live, and then I felt like my phone bill needed to be paid. I didn't want to go slow. You know how if you don't pay your bill, I like working with people that go hard. I've been doing this shit a long time. They're pretty good, real good guy, real good help. But everybody's different. And I was just sitting over there like, I know my team missing the slam game. There's some shit I do, you hear me? Some shit I do. You gotta stay thinking. Some shit I do. People can't go through. I know that. I don't be out here trying to flex. But here's the thing. If I'm not on this side of the center, I can't control how fast we go. Lift that motherfucker too heavy. I know my own lift. I ain't even have a lift, baby. Joe Rogan, I said, fire me up, bro. What's good, everybody? Old antiques always. Appreciate it, BB. Hey, my uncle. What's up, Unc? Hey, shout out Larry Lewis. That's my uncle. And that's my papa name. Shout out to you, Uncle. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for showing up and making the stream for me, Unc. I'm gonna work the fuck out of this truck today. Go! Sorry, y'all. I gotta get it because they don't got no blue can. Keep that bitch right. Yeah, I'm gonna man, fuck that. I'm gonna keep that. Fuck that. I'm taking that home. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it. Put it on my desk or something, you know? Put it on my YouTube screen, you know? What's good, y'all? What's good, Slam Gang, man? Shit, shout out to my uncle in the chat, man. That's my dog, man. One time my uncle came and got me. I had got in trouble. I got suspended. Man, it's a long story. See, you just seen the technique, the whole technique right there, because it been heavy. The whole technique. The whole 5 steps in the process. I had to do it right then. So rewind. Right now, hit that 30 seconds. You be like, man, you see the whole technique. The trick is to never let the weight push against you. You push the weight. Basically, you want to keep the wheels in front of the can while you push it. That's it. You figure out ways to maneuver the can, keep the wheels front. Wherever you go. And it turns into a step-by-step process. It's on out, you know what I mean? What's good, everybody? I'm glad y'all enjoyed the stream. Let me take some of this shit off. I thought it was cold. It's windy, but it ain't cold. I done got hot. It's a light jacket, too. But still, I'm hot. It's hot to the bitch. I'm rolling down.
got one of those orders for you?
Yeah, I just want to go home, you know.
We're gonna do that, huh?
Have a good day, man. Shit wrong with my hip. I've been in rare form since that day. I've been going out. It ain't about drag stuff, it's about the person operating. You got 10 years experience. That shit so like a motherfucker. Sometimes people have it twisted, you know. Everybody on our road work hard enough, you know what I mean? I done took it up another level, you feel me? Y'all just doing this kind of thing. Get that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Woo! Whew, shit. I can't read the comments right now, y'all. Sorry. I'm in that zone. But shit, slam gang, shit, you know, I'm slamming these motherfuckers today. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. You got a little bit too much work, slam gang. never get mad at them. When you put a good word in for me.
I didn't want to make that decision.
All right, thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Yeah, trash. Yeah, no problem, man. Not a problem. Have a great day, sir.
You too.
guess ever since I worked with Terry the first day, I ain't really just pushed myself, you know. I did that Friday, and I didn't see it. Like I said, since that day, when he sent me home that day, I just been different, you know what I mean? And I ain't saying that Terry ain't a good helper. He a really good helper. He a great helper. We got to adjust to each other's speed. And I feel like I can't go full speed if I'm not running the truck on this side. You know what I mean? Because I know how to pack the truck different, you know what I'm saying? But, y'all, let's get it, y'all. I just want to take this jacket off right quick. Check on y'all right quick, make sure the stream's straight. But like I said, okay. My bad, my bad. Yeah, y'all good, y'all good. Terry is a great helper. He really is. We worked together all day yesterday, smashing shit up. I just, like, if I'm not, and it's his truck, so I'm not gonna ask to get on his side. When it's my truck, I won't be on my side all day. That's just how it goes. We gotta be etiquette out here. But I can't go my speed, and I don't use the lift that much. Y'all know that. You can still be cold and use the lift. I'm just different. I'm ready now. Hope y'all enjoying this ride. I ain't never been in this city before. I'm slamming them motherfuckers today. Sorry, I took the day off yesterday. I wanted to focus, man. But I'm slamming them motherfuckers, man. Hit that like button, subscribe to this channel, man. Shit. That's what the people really want. Fuck all the talking. You know what I'm saying? And all the political mumbo jumbo. We gonna slam them cans on this channel, you heard me? Let's go. Everybody enjoying the stream, y'all. Damn, can y'all see the top of the house? Okay. wonder if he gonna still be here when we get back for the second round. I bet the Hawk gonna come get him. Maybe you were hiding behind somebody's wheel or something, or up under somebody's car or something. They took off on you. It's like a curb, you know? Y'all enjoying the stream? Already. I'm out here getting crazy. I'm going crazy. Man, y'all checking out the technique. I don't like using the lift that much, but if it's too heavy, I ain't picking it up, y'all. Doing that shit on YouTube. You gotta give me some time, you hear me? I might slow down sometimes, but I come to work every day and I work like this. Yeah. Ain't no crew gonna be right there. He gonna be pissed. He gonna shit, ain't no nothing me out there. Ain't no nothing me out there. Make sure my chat rolling straight. What's up, y'all? What's good, chat? Slam gang. Look like the camera got hit by the lid. I'ma raise it up. Hope y'all enjoying the podcast. I'm out here chilling. I'm just now starting to break a little sweat. I'm having a good day though, y'all. Hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We just made it to 7,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? Let's run it up, y'all. 93,000 more. You hear me? Let's do it 93 more times. It didn't take that long. 7,000 only took 3 months. Let's pop it up, man. Get to 100,000 shit. I'll get on Joe Rogan with you. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my Slam gang. I gotta do all the trash and come back. They show you the highs and the lows of being on the garbage truck every day. Man, it's a beautiful day. It feels good too. Let me see what y'all talking about real fast. Let me cook. I'm cooking. I'm out here, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes you just want to sit down and eat or play your damn self. All this chefing. Everybody just keep coming with their hand out, with their plate up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Can I get some more? Can I get some more? And you know what I'm saying? You sitting back and you like, damn, I wish all these meals I'm cooking, wish I could sit back and enjoy something for myself. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm capping. I got that from DC Young Fly. Hey, we got 100 likes. Y'all hit that like button. I appreciate that. Shout out to DC Young Fly. I know he gonna watch this. I know how they move them big heavy motherfuckers. What's good, everybody? I'm thinking about putting my other phone out just so I can jam in my headphones. Good Slam Gang. Hit the like button, subscribe to this channel, man. I got my TikTok page on my community tab if y'all want on that shit. A message, whatever. I've been going out with it. I just know how smart y'all did, so I want to show the company, you know what I mean? If y'all usually give a helper this route and then you gotta take all day to do two of them, you know, come back and do the recycle. I want to be done with all this shit by 1 or 2 o'clock. The recycle too. Come back and be like, damn. You know what I mean? What you got for me? Let me do 3 routes today. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get to that bag. You know what I'm saying? Look, too many times I had to go home early and all that because, you know what I'm saying? I had a driver that don't want to get them hours. You hear me? Look, if I can kill these routes, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to kill them motherfuckers. Oh, that bug going to be nice. They ain't even done yet. Let's get it, y'all. Yeah, straight up this. I hit the whole dinner. Hit the like button, y'all. Subscribe to the channel if you like the content. Let's get it, y'all. It's dirty money, you hear me? Make sure y'all hit that like button. What's up? What's up, crew? I'm out here getting to this bag. I hope y'all enjoying the podcast, man. I hope y'all enjoying the stream. This is a beautiful day. It's a beautiful, beautiful day. Man, hit the like button, subscribe to this channel if you enjoy this kind of content. I try my best to be out here as much as I can when I get on the stream. It's usually Monday, Tuesday. I try to do Thursday, Friday, you know what I'm saying? Wednesday kind of been up in the air for a little bit, but I'm gonna get right, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to this channel, man. What we do here, we keep it PG, you know what I mean? Keep it friendly, you know what I'm saying? You good, you good. I turn my camera, you can see my shit. You can see if it's done or not. I ain't messed up. What's up, Patrick? Yeah, man, appreciate the minutes. Yeah. Lift lovers unite. All right, y'all, I'm back to it. What's up, Caleb? What am I doing? Hey, are you talking to me or are you talking to somebody else? I'm getting to the bag. Slam gang, am I on this hoe or what? I'm cooking. What kind of dish y'all want? What y'all want on y'all dish? What y'all want on y'all plate? You know, I'm out here cooking, man. Put your request in, you know what I'm saying? But you want some of this, you know what I'm saying, the barbecue chicken? You know what I'm saying? I'm cooking, dawg. Appreciate it, Scaly Fish. Appreciate it, Tim. Appreciate it, everybody. Yeah, I do need some tunes, man. I do need to get in the truck. I got my other phone in the truck on my headphones or whatever. Yeah. Hey, fellow trash man, what's up, bro? You gotta get wrenched, or I'm gonna give you a blue check in a minute. Hey, make sure y'all remember, I'll remember Menace, y'all, so I can give him a moderator, you know what I'm saying? You're a trash man, you already know. I got you, Menace. Give me a minute where I can get done working. Stick around for the trash talk. I got you know, blue rig. You know what I'm saying? So you'll be a part of the cleanup crew, you know what I'm saying? Check it out, man. I got look like I found one. If it's already open, I don't want it. No, I don't want that. I still need to buy some chapstick. But check it out, man. The comment section over here on this channel is called Slam Gang. You know what I'm saying? They love to slam on the can. But all my moderators, that's the cleanup crew. We gonna get everybody up out of here that be bullshit. So check it out. Minutes when you get your check mark. Anytime you see somebody up here being disrespectful, you know what I mean? Doing anything, take me out of my zone. Get their ass out. Anybody else that deal with trash every day? Got up in my ear. And I need to tie my shoe. I'm all right now. I should get my hair braided here soon, y'all. Oh, I remember that 3-piece. I'm gonna have to get that on. I'm gonna have to clip that when I hit the 3 cans in a row. I was thinking about it as it happened. I'm like, oh, that shit was good. But you know, like I said, most of the time I don't know what the fuck going on. Like in the moment, like when I do them spins and tornadoes and shit, I just go with the momentum of wherever I'm going. Hey, this that chest thing right here I was talking about, y'all. Look at that. On the route, like right by your house, you go outside and play that size chess. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. We in Texas, you hear me? Okay, yeah, hold on. Yeah, it make you appreciate everything, right? Feel that, Menace? I got you, David. Menace, let me add you as a moderator. Boom, standard. Damn, in Cali, the trucks have mechanical arms and the cans never get out, yeah. Heard you got turned out by a Chinese man. Boy, you dumb as fuck. Hey, what's up with it, BB? My boy Menace, you up in the game now, dawg. You a part of the cleanup crew, man. Make sure you clean these people up out of here. Hey, start with this one right here. Hey, Menace, get that nigga Dixon up out of here. Figure out how to use your powers now. Get that dude up out of here. Hey, y'all, let Menace do it. Kick Dixon cider bitch ass up out of here with his weird ass. All right, y'all, let's get it. Get him up out of here. Get there, he talking too much. Get him up out of here, Menace, figure it out. Click Dixon name and get his weak ass up out of here. Weirdo. What's good, y'all? Hit the like button, y'all. Appreciate everybody in the chat, man. Hey, there you go. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, shout out to Menace. Shout out to Menace. Yeah, now you know what to do, dog. That's what cleanup crew do right there. What's up, cleanup crew? Slam gang, what's going on? I'm in the mood today. Let's get it. Shout out to everybody that enjoyed this type of content, man. Shout out to my boy Menace who just got into the cleanup crew. rules, man. I can't keep walking over myself. I bet, y'all. I bet, y'all. I had a little technical difficulty. Like I said, I never been out here, so I don't know how the neighborhood service is. But I reset it. What's good, Slam Gang? I'm over here. Top it up with y'all for a minute. We finna turn right down this street, so I can't say much. We ain't down this. The Slam is addictive. Hey, you missed it? Well, come get back on the truck, nigga. Come get some of this money. Get some of this dirty money, dawg. Oh yeah, man, I got that technique, dog. I hop out the truck with a pivot, called a pivot spin. What's good, y'all? Back at it like I never left. You hear me? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. I'm about perfection, you know what I'm talking about? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you like 24 hours a day. I'm gonna keep it real. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be out here Monday through Friday most of the time. So y'all, when I get into that zone, like my English get fucked up sometimes. What's up, Slam Gang? I'm out here working, man. I can't read the comments right now. Not just yet, but I imagine we're gonna be done here soon because it's only 600 cans. Hey! Hey! Slam Gang, what's going on, y'all? Hit that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel if it's your first time finding the stream. You found your garbage truck home. Coconut soda. I feel tasty. Goodies up in that can. I'm gonna try this soda, y'all. Have y'all ever seen this soda right here? Ray Moon. You ever seen this soda before? Ray Moon. Let's give it a try, y'all. Y'all ever had this before? Ray Moon. Can't open that motherfucker. It says, alright, fuck it. That's how it be. Only one bag in this can. Let's try the Coco Rico natural soda. Let's try this soda right here. Coco Rico. I think it's gonna be good. Coco Rico. Let's see. Coco Rico natural soda, the cocoa. It tastes good. It tastes like some Sprite, coconut flavored Sprite. It's all right. I know I don't drink soda, man. I want to see how it tastes, though. No problem.
My friend, I can ask you a small, can I throw this thing inside? A small piece of wood, can I throw it away? I want if you're going to throw this thing away, can I throw it away?
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Wait.
Thank you so much. My wife is bothering me.
No problem, man.
Yeah, thank you.
like button, y'all. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, man. What's good, Slam Gang? It's your boy Dirty Money coming back to y'all live. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, man. Gang, what's going on, y'all? I know y'all want me to go get some water. Be like, Dirty, go get you some water. You always working all the time. You don't even be hydrating yourself. I got it, man. Don't worry about it. Let me see what y'all talking about right quick. I hate having to crush new sofas, home interior, school products. It is insane. It really is. Look at my work, y'all. You can tell when I come through. My cans will be left a certain way. Well, damn, that didn't look right. But look, what that does is show you the value of money, bro. You know what I'm saying? It shows you how different people view money in certain situations. You know what I mean? It's true, it's true. But you know what I'm saying? Like that's why, you know, trans men, we become less materialistic than other folks and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? And it's hard. Sometimes you gotta tell us, hey man, clean yourself up, man. Put some nice clothes on and shit. And we be like, man, fuck it, man. Money is worthless. You know what I'm saying? You start thinking about what it really means. Gotta, you know what I'm saying? It's a life adjustment process. You know what I mean? But yeah, bro, it's a lot of people that throw away good shit all the time. Like as Joy, I found like a big box the other day full of Gatorade powder. Like you know the big packs, the bags. It's like 12 of them in there. Big, you know, purple Gatorade grape. Make sure I give all my partners some. You know that crate probably costs more than $100. Been going crazy this morning because the truck almost full already. Hell yeah, truck almost full, y'all. I know it ain't 12 o'clock yet. Good morning. No problem. Yeah, what time is it? It's 10:49. That's crazy. Truck packed out by 11, y'all. Tell you, man, I was out there, bro. We got a few more streets left. truck whining, y'all. It's whining. But hold on. It's almost full. Sorry, I gotta hear that sound. That shit probably annoying. I know you're gonna say all we got is like one more street on that. I'm gonna get it on here. I'm gonna get it on here. I said, I'm gonna get it on here. I already know it's probably a few streets over there because I see the end right there.
Yeah.
I see the pins turn. I said, okay, we at the end. I'm gonna get it on here. We ain't coming back to no ride. Nah, I'm going home. Hey, you want to help? I said, I'm
Yeah, we got 3 routes. We got another ride after this.
Ooh,
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, 3 up.
This shit already done. Yeah, we fucking around Dupac out. y'all? What's good, man? Yeah, I'm almost done, y'all. I gotta get this last wheel. Let me make sure y'all all right over there. Probably only got like a half a street left, so I'm gonna check on y'all. And we only got this one street left. Just want to make sure y'all good. Okay, y'all back. Okay. Yeah. Flower bed. It's whining, y'all, but we're gonna make it down the street. I don't wanna hear all that shit, but it's okay. If we got more than this to go, shit, I don't know, we gotta go dump. But I hope this is the last street. This is the only thing I seen left. I thought that was it. You said no, that's not it. Okay, well, we're gonna go find out what else they got left. I know we did this whole big ass neighborhood right here. All that's done. All that's done that way. I don't know. Hopefully we got, cause I don't got that much space. What time is it right now? It's 11:24. What's up, Doc? Yeah, I got a lift. I do get paid for comments. Whoever talking that shit, click. I do get paid for comments, bro. It's called engagement. I average about 4,000 chats per live stream, bro. That's a lot. You getting close?
Huh?
You getting close?
Hell no. This is the biggest part right here.
Oh, no, that's not what those? That's what I'm saying, man. You want to burn it up? Why didn't you hit that early? You trying to get it out? Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna make it, bro. Shit, we need to go to the dump now, shit. Yeah, shit, I'm gonna start going slow and slow. Ain't got no space. That's what I'm saying. We might as well hit this and get on go. Good look.
Yeah, let you stop by, man.
Yeah, let's go ahead and burn out. Yeah, we gotta burn out fast. What time is it? 11:30? As a child, I wanted to be him. Not only that, but the 6-pack of cold soda that my father left for him. Already. Another trash man. Who? That's what's up. Boy, the cat, I didn't see it. I'm tripping. We got a lot of space. What's good, y'all? I didn't know. I thought we was running out of space, but we look like we good. We finna finish the route. One more section. good, everybody? I know I ain't really saying too much today. Sorry about that, y'all. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, man, for more Garbage Man content. You said this is the last section, so this little part that we're doing, or big, whatever, we're gonna be done after this. good, Slam Gang? Cleaning up crew? How y'all doing, man? I really ain't doing too much talking because I'm getting to that bag. I'm out here cleaning the streets. You know what I'm saying? Making America great again. Taking out the filthy garbage. You know what I mean? Hit the like button if you enjoy this kind of content. Make sure you subscribe. Almost done with the trash round. And we coming back. We gonna do recycling. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Hold on, y'all. I want to get my energy drink. Hold on, y'all. Clean up crew. Tell everybody I'm getting something to drink. I ain't going nowhere. Y'all still here, right? Okay, some people left. I had to have some business right quick. bad, y'all. I had to hop behind the blade and handle some business back there, man. You know what I'm saying? I had to pay the water bill, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Sprung a leak, you know what I'm talking about? Hey, everybody that love this channel, man, hit the like button, subscribe. Come chill, kick it with your new fam, man. Slam fam, man. Slam gang, man. You know how we do it. And then we finna haul that ass out of here and go dump this trash and come back for this recycle real quick. Sick. God damn, that hoe sick. Shit. Man, that motherfucker nasty. Put a new blade on this hoe. Damn fam, y'all enjoying the content? I'm sorry, this truck like the wine. They got us plenty of space. Good, y'all. What's good? I want to come check on y'all, man. I sure appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. Styrofoam is not recyclable. good, everybody in the Snap Gang? I'm trying to take a little quick second to remind y'all to hit the subscribe button on the channel and like the video. finish up this trash right, y'all. When they got all them grass and shit, I just don't like to be sitting there playing with it. Get all of it out the can and keep on going. I don't like playing with this shit. That's the shit that get in your eyes. Oh, that was a good one. Home run. Woo! Hey, man, she good. She's good. That was good. That was good. she's whacking that ball. Her dad's out there throwing the softball with her. She's whacking that thing. Slam game was good, man. I'm still going. I'm almost to lunch though. Getting this route up, you know what I mean? Trash is pretty, you know, it's pretty, it's alright. It's not that heavy, you know what I mean? But it ain't gonna recycle. What's good, Slam Gang? Yes, sir. Every day, all day, baby. slam game. If y'all can't stay, I understand. Just put gotta go and show love. You hear me? Like putting on the way out the door. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, everybody. Almost lunchtime. I guess this place is called Inspiration, Texas. It's a little bitty trash truck right there. It's a little bitty trash truck right there. It's a pickup truck with a... That's tight. Inspirational, for real. Man, I wish I could see it. Damn. Damn, he's driving away. It's like a pickup truck with a trash truck hopper on the back. Shit. Anyways. I wanted y'all to see that. I was tight. Turn it off. Turn it off. Lunchtime, y'all. We done with the trash over here. If y'all like this content, make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. You know what I mean? You wanna make sure that your truck don't leak shit out while you drive and they'll pull you over and shit. Hey, buddy. I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it, okay? I wanna hear that shit. All right. See you later, buddy. Yeah, I pulled them for you, so as soon as you get to the dump, turn your PTO on, it's gonna hit for you, so you ain't gotta go back there and touch them.
So what now?
Okay, with your two switches, right?
Yeah.
You know, you go to the yard or to the dump, you hit both the switches and they make it rise up.
Yeah.
So if I hit them and you turn it off, when you get to the dump, when you turn it back on, they already hit. So it's gonna start going up for you before you even get out there. See what I'm saying?
Like that.
All you gotta do is hit them turnbuckles. As soon as you get to your spot, you turn that PTO on, it's gonna already start going up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And now you ain't gotta make that extra trip all the way back there just to boom, boom, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit. That's why I was telling you. Make sure you turn it off, but then I hit it.
Yeah, that's some new shit right there. I like that.
Already, homie, shit. You know how I get it. It's 1 o'clock. Okay. Shouldn't take that long to do the recycle over here, because the cans are light. Oh yeah, we finna trash talk it up. I hear you, advocate for truth. But I'm kind of scared of all that innovation, you know what I mean? They already bringing trucks to take our job, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, they need to make it better. But you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it, I'll make it better for myself. I'll make my own company, you know what I'm saying? And I'll do what I need to do. Being a helper, you know what I mean? You know what the company need, you know what I'm saying?
Call Brian. Hey, buddy.
What's up, Nightbot?
Hey, I got a question. Is it Melissa landfill that we go to? Which landfill do we go to? Oh, the Garland landfill. Man, I'm starting to get them all mixed up. Okay. That's Garland. That's what I need to know. All right. Thank you, sir. Yeah.
300 likes?
All right.
Oh, we getting close. It's the second time I seen, oh no, for sure, man. I'm definitely gonna kick ass and take names every time. This is my first time really seeing Nightbot in action. Now, I done seen Nightbot in the chat a few times, but I wasn't, like, this is retrospectively, you know, like I'm at the house looking at the chat and shit, like, damn, who the fuck is Nightbot? I ain't never seen no Nightbot. You know what I'm saying? Check this out though, man. This shit cool right there. I can't lie. I'm gonna keep that. Taking that to the crib, man. Time for some trash talk, man. Okay. Thank you. Nightbot pretty cool. Thank y'all. Oh, I'm in your mirror, ain't I? My bad.
I think it's straight. I don't know what you had. I ain't even looked at it.
Oh, okay. They got every continent on here. Every country is laid out. They got my city on there. I see my city right there.
They got some big ones like that. That part at the top, it just opens up and it's like a little bar on the inside. It's sweet as fuck.
Damn.
Yeah.
I can get $75 for this online, this globe. I'm gonna keep it, man. I got a lot of antique stuff, you know. I ain't no hoarder or nothing, but
Just like a lot of shit.
I like stuff, you know what I mean? It's all good. I found it here with y'all, so it's priceless, man. I can't put a price on stuff that I got memories attached to, you know what I'm saying? So it's all good. I'm gonna keep it on me, you know what I mean? One of these days I'll be, you know what I'm saying, having things and got my disc, you know what I'm saying? I was thinking about, decoration, you know what I mean? Like when I'm doing a live stream and I finally start doing real podcasts and I go get on my stream yard and shit and have this sitting on my disc, you know what I mean? Nah, for real. I'm gonna do me off the top, you hear me? But yeah, nah, a lot of stuff out here be very valuable. You gotta have the time to make though, to go sell the shit, you know what I mean? But this is pretty cool, man. It shows you islands and stuff. That's tight right there. They gotta change that because that's called the Gulf of America right there. They tripping. They tripping right there. That ain't even accurate. I heard that Putin and Trump came to some type of high stakes ceasefire agreement, but you know what I mean. I really don't know the logistics and the details of that situation. I just seen that. I seen it and I was like, damn, I need to watch that video and learn more about that. But I didn't get a chance to look into it or not. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm scared to go to places who don't have, they ain't got shots. You know what I mean? You ain't taking no shots, I'm good on going to that place. Yeah, you dumb, boy. I definitely don't steal. I work too hard. I think people who steal and rob, they the scum of the earth, man. Ian, what's going on, my boy Ian? My dog, man, my boy Ian Conley. What's good, bro? What's good, Hugo? This is my globe. I just found it. Gonna take it home, put it on my disc for when I go live. What's up, CJ? This is the most popular Garbage Man channel on YouTube, homie. If you like me slamming these motherfucking cans, like bang bang, you hear me? Shit, go ahead and subscribe, man. Hit the like button. If not, you know, find your way. You hear me? The same place you came from. Appreciate it, homie. Oh, no, for sure. No, yeah, CJ. You hear me? I'm out here. I'm on lunch now. I appreciate it, homie. You can rewind it and see. I've been smashing all morning, you know what I mean? Knocking these cans out. And we're gonna come back. See, I gotta do all the garbage. Then I turn around, come back on this route, we're gonna do all the recycle. So you know how that goes. Hey, what happened to homeboy that I just made a moderator? He gone already? It's awesome, bro. I don't have a set route of my own now that I got off the truck, you know what I mean? And so I'm floating around, floating here, floating there. And like I said, I don't have a set route. It's not necessarily mine. I don't know, you know what I mean? But it was great. Great route, man. It was wide open, beautiful houses, beautiful scenery. The cans wasn't that heavy. I was slamming everything, boom, 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 you know what I mean? Cool driver. Nah, I just did the whole garbage route. Well, on this route, I gotta come back and do the recycle route. Shout out to William. Where you at, William? Where you doing this at? Look at that little cute house. I liked it, that house. Hey, Will, make sure you put in the chat room what city and okay, damn. In Denver, every time they put it where they doing the trash at, I try to imagine doing trash out there. I bet it's cold in a mug out there. You gotta wear all them layers every day. I'm pretty sure you do get some beautiful sunsets though over that mountain. But you know, I want to know this: have you ever seen some bears, like a big ass bear, or even a little bear cub, even a little cub of a bear? You know what I mean? I would like to know, cause I found a baby owl before. Appreciate it, Greg. What's up, Greg? Oh, for real? The Mavs played the... Well, you know I'm sad because, you know, we lost Kyrie now. Kyrie hurt his knee. And so that hurt my feelings a little bit. Like, they trying to tank. You know, they're trying to tank. But I know the Pacers haven't been doing that good. I know y'all got Halliburton. But, you know, the Mavericks be fighting. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure it was a good game. I'm going to check it out. I was so tired, man. It's like, I don't even know how tired I am until I get home. And I be thinking I got YouTube videos to upload from my GoPro. Be like, damn, man. My energy levels be getting thrashed by, you know, everything that I'm doing, you know. Damn, Ian. Damn, my boy. Hey, Ian. Say, Ian, let me hold $5, dog. I know you got it, man. You putting them hours in. Damn, what's up, Ben David? Way in Israel. Yeah, it's a beautiful day, Jason. Yeah, right. I'm in the trash truck, homie. It's an auto car. I ain't driving. You see a steering wheel? Yeah, man. Auto car. It's loaded too. That bitch loaded down. Trash out on that mud, you hear me? Yeah, advocate for truth. It's a real loader. Oh, you work third shift? Dog. Ugh. I remember that shit. Look, I used to have to be at work at 6. Fuck. It's like when you get around that, when you wake up, you be sick to your stomach because it's like, damn, if you do wake up and it's like afternoon, like literally afternoon, after 12 or 1 o'clock, it's like, damn, now you're trying to press yourself back to sleep and you can't go back to sleep because the sun out, you know what I mean? Sir, if you don't like how I'm talking, or how I communicate with the fans and interact with the chat, you can feel free to alleviate yourself from this situation, homie. So, what are you trying to say? He's trying to speak English because him trying to speak English and saying it's hard, it sound like a little kid, dog. And before I roast you, I'ma let you make it, bro. Because I know my cleanup crew gonna do some shit like that. And I don't wanna be the type to hurt your feelings and hurt your ego and talk bad about you, you know what I mean? Yeah, I speak how I speak. If you don't like it, then you don't gotta listen to it. Press the mute button. You're supposed to come for the trash can slams, homie. Talking about clean bins, you ain't even got no bins, boy. You catch a lift. Only time you been in the bins is when somebody pulled up on your lift and gave you a ride in one. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You switching that job, huh? Yeah, that job will kick your ass, man, overnight. Taking the trash out, cleaning up crew, you feel me? But I was gonna say, you switching that shift? Man, I switched my shift. It was probably like July 4th. So I was working in the freezer overnight, in the freezer. And I switched right back to the trash truck. And I'm like, I'm going from nights back to days. And it's like, for the longest, I couldn't go to sleep at night. But it's so crazy because it's like I'm taking my body through extreme temperature changes while I'm working. So I'm working in like 0 degrees. And you know, when you're on that pallet jack in 0 degrees, when you go fast, it's the wind, he chills and shit. I be having snow, like my beard would freeze and shit like that. I had icicles all on my mustache. And then like the next week I'm out here in the sun, I'm talking about 103, right out on the back of the truck, like back like it, and I'm talking about sweating all my, and I was like, yeah, it got to be like a body change type thing, you know what I mean? But I felt so good, like I felt like I sweat all that shit out, cause you know when you're working in the freezer, right? When you're working in the freezer, you sweat, but you don't feel it. You don't feel the sweat, you know what I mean? And I don't think, to be honest, I don't think you sweat that much because it's cold, you know what I mean? But you are lifting heavy shit. So I go home and my muscles be aching, but I don't feel like I sweat all day. And then like when I got out in the trash truck and it's hot as shit, bro. I feel like I was sweating everything out. But when I got home though, and I finally was just tired and it was nighttime, I was so fucking happy, bro. Like it was nighttime, I was tired again, and like I had just sweated all them toxins out. It was like a week of me just getting right. Like I didn't tap out or nothing, of course, but I would have to tell the drivers like, hey, I'm fresh out the freezer, you know what I'm saying? Like I might have to come up here and get some water a few times, you know what I mean? Cause it's hot, I'm gonna be sweating bullets, you know what I'm saying? But you know how it get once your body get accustomed to the shit. Like I don't really sweat that much no more, you know what I mean? What's up, Melissa? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to keep it up, you know. A lot of time people discourage you and things of that nature, but you gotta make sure, like, you don't allow anybody to stop your progress and hinder your success. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a big change, dog. But once you get it, you just be so happy. Like, you know what I mean? I was noticing little things like how I felt about life, you know, my general attitude about shit, you know what I mean? It was like going downhill and then, you know, you sleep during the day. Your body kick back on around nighttime when the sun going down. It's like you don't get that much sunlight, you know what I mean? It all factors in to how you think and, you know what I'm saying, your health, you know what I mean? Man, look at these houses. I don't even know where we at, bro. Of course not, Melissa. Of course not. But when you go through things like I've been through, like, you know what I mean? It's the only way I can still be here breathing and able to speak, you know, speak life into anybody, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, I know God real. He was there for me, you know what I'm saying? So when you know that in your heart, shit, can't nobody take your joy from you and discourage you from getting, you know what I'm saying, the blessing you deserve, you know what I'm saying? Finna go dump right now. It's not 2 o'clock yet. It took me about 4 hours. That shit was heavy. Them cans, they might not have been that heavy, but it was just like, I don't know how to explain it. I did use the tipper a lot, you know what I mean? Like, all I'm saying is I know that them recycle cans will be, like, they'll definitely be a little lighter than them big ass cans, you know what I mean? And I'm hoping that I can fly through them routes like I see them other recycle trucks, man. They be looking like they in and out. Like, I don't be understanding, but you know, when you do recycle, I mean, like, all that shit can pile up on, you know what I mean? You can dump 4, 5, 6 cans before you gotta sit there and play with them machines. What's up with it, City Life? Deezy? Oh, Dizzle? What's up, Dizzle? Nah, homie, we ain't done. They gave me 2 routes today, dog. Yeah, I gotta go back for a recycle. Oh, snap, y'all. I got my other phone. Y'all want me to jump in the chat? I'll jump in the chat on y'all boys. Say, hey, Dirty Money live right now. You know what I'm saying? So, I've been, I could say it might have been 10 years or a little bit more. Let's go. I've been doing this since I was 19, so I'm 31 right now. Might have been a little bit more than 10 years. I you know, give myself the benefit of the doubt, you know what I mean? I wonder what they gonna grow over there. Or if it's gonna be some cows or something. Hey, he be making you get out there and get it, huh? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, dog. You want that money or not? Ain't no going home when the sun out. You gonna get that paper, dog. I ain't never been to this land before. Thank you so much, City Life. Look, I'm finna make you a moderator in the chat, you know what I mean? just because I know you do trash. And so if you do trash, see, you got a spot in my channel, dog. Don't worry about it. 17 years. Oh my God. Look, bro. Who else? All right, so City Life DZ, you in there. William Willis is my dog. You in there too. Everybody that does garbage, that like this type of content, you hear me? All you gotta do is let me know, hey, I do garbage. Well, I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, it's a whole bunch of mods. I be showing love to the mods, man. For sure. Thank you, Joy. Thank you, Joy. 5150, what's up? You missed the whole route. That's all right. I'm going back for another route. Well, I didn't see you in there. You might have been in there. All right, Melissa. I'll see you later, okay? Thank you so much for watching what you can. And you know how babies get. You know, he finna be all over the place. It's okay. No, it's okay. I'll probably be on here if you get a chance. Give us another look around, you know, it's 5 o'clock, something like that. Might still be live, you know what I mean? You know how it goes. I stream all day. I try to be, you know, the best I can be for my slam game. I try to do what I can, you know. Sometimes, you know, I ain't perfect, you know what I mean? Like in some of the routes, like Wednesdays, hard to like capture them moments, you know what I mean? But everything changing. Like I was live this Wednesday, wasn't I? Yeah, this Wednesday I was live with Terry. And you know what I mean? Like things fluctuate sometimes. Oh yeah, we at the dump now. I'm trying to comment in the chat, but I forgot my password. See, there we go. I'm finna lock myself out of the thing again. Oh yeah, we weighing that. I ain't writing it down. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Write down the password. Yeah, I know I don't be, man, I just be talking sometimes, especially when I'm about to get done working. My mind be going so fast. I'm in there now though. Welcome. I hate writing them passwords down. That's why I was locked out for 96 hours. Oh yeah, we at the landfill, yeah. If nobody cares, then why are there 2 people watching this right now, bro? You're the person that just want to be a contrarian, so now, you know what I mean? Go ahead and find you another channel. Go find that live stream where he be opening fucking bird embryo eggs. And go watch that. Go chat in that comment section. Already in. Go get you something to eat, homie. I'm gonna do the same thing. Probably by the time you come back, we're gonna be pulled up at a gas station or something. Hey, y'all see me? That's me. Now I'm in my own comment section. What y'all on in here, man? Nah, this ain't truck driving. This a garbage truck channel, homie. Damn, boy, crack kills, boy. Hey, what's up, y'all? I always wanted to type in here with y'all, you know, but I be talking and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Fucking nuts. I do have a membership option. I do have monthly membership options. I got it. I just set it up like a week or 2 ago. Maybe you just gotta look for it and stuff. It's on there. And I gotta figure out how to, I guess, make it like put it to the, you know, how, like, I don't know how to put it on the channel or whatever. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like I'm watching the chat on my other phone. Kinda got like a half-second delay. I didn't know that. Guess, you know, you learn something new every day. Get all these birds up here. Appreciate that though, 5150. Like I said, I don't be knowing how to ask people for nothing. I seen y'all put my Cash App in the description a few times.
Let me ask you a question real quick.
Yeah, question. What's up?
So you said one thing I need to do is turn my pump on.
Yeah, make sure your buckle's down.
Yeah, make sure turn my buckles first.
Yeah, and then when you do that, it should be raising up by itself.
Okay.
What up with it, D? I'm at the landfill, dog. I'm in the chat section, I'm in the comment section with y'all. I'm at the landfill, bro. We dumping the trash out the truck. See him over there? Oh, what city? I never heard of this city before. It's called Inspiration, Texas. Inspiration, Texas. No, never been there before. No, we're not in Canada. Thank God. Oh, yeah, I have Waste Connection out there? That's cool, that's cool. So Waste Connections is an international sanitation job, huh? Oh, he asking for a job at our company. He trying to get hired on over here with us. They don't pay that good at Waste Connections, bro. Nah, this not Collin County, homie. This Inspiration, Texas can't be in Collin. Well, it might be. It might be because I did see a lot of Plano signs. I seen a lot of Plano signs. It might be in Collin County. Also, we at the Garland landfill, and I know Garland kind of right there on the edge. Like, it's close. Like, you know, you got Richardson, Garland, Plano. You know what I mean? I mean, you got Garland, Richardson, Plano, like all of it right there together, you know what I'm saying? So maybe we are in Collin County. Man, I ain't never seen a bird get ran over. They be getting out the way. They be getting the fuck out the way, you know what I'm saying? Damn, boy, you done let all that shit in my truck. Oh, this is... Hey, this is a smaller dump too. This is not the biggest dump we got. We have plenty of dumps out here, you hear me? So, like I said, I never been to this dump before. We usually have like 3 different dumps that we go to that I never seen. Squirrely, we definitely are turning this into energy. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Every animal is nasty, like, bro, like every mammal is nasty. I don't care what mammal it is, it does nasty things. You know what I mean? Like, considering, you know what I mean, your standard of hygiene, you know what I mean, and your cleanliness. I don't know about that. You know what I mean? I'm not. I don't know, man. Like, that's a good idea. I'm not trying to shoot you down, D. I ain't trying to shoot you down. That's a great idea, brother. I just got my mind set on other things, you hear me? I don't like to gamble, you know what I'm saying? I know it's not necessarily gambling. I just don't like gambling, bro. Yeah, bro. So what they do up here, right? We take this trash up to these places, and then what happens, right? They crush the trash up with these tractors, like that one over there. See that one over there? Way over there. That one right there. Way over there. You see that one? That one right there. It like pulverizes the trash. Appreciate it, homie. It pulverizes the trash, right? And like crushes it up and shit like that. Then what they do, they bring this dirt that got chemicals in it, right? And the chemicals in the dirt, they put it, it's like they cover the dirt up, right? And I guess the chemicals seep into the dirt and then it makes like natural gas. So yeah, definitely what we're doing, we're turning it into energy. That one right there got these spikes on the wheels. The spikes just crush up everything. And this one right here pushes the trash out the way. Went right up for you, huh? Appreciate it, Squirrely. Thanks, Tommy. I appreciate that, man. I'm just trying my best, you know. I wonder if they gonna let us take the recycle back to the yard for the for the recycle trucks, recycle dump we got. You know it's not gonna weigh that much. Yeah, I heard Ottawa gonna be our new estate too, or Greenland, or maybe Quebec. Yeah, William. Yeah, Will. All our trucks up here are CNG. I mean, we have a few diesel trucks, or just a few. Nah, that's not true, homie. The dirt definitely has chemicals in it. That's not just regular dirt, bro. You can tell. Like when they drop it off, it's like got a big old, like big pile of like deep, dark black dirt, and then it got like, all right, homie, it's like got this like, got this smell to it and everything, bro. No, that's not no regular dirt, dog. You want to Google it? Do you want to take it there? Cause how else can that stuff turn? Like that, it's like some stuff like styrofoam, some things like that, like plastic and stuff like that. That shit not gonna break down. I don't know. Let me Google it. Biosolids from the doo-doo processing plant. Okay, but when you process it, that's what I'm saying. Like, well, damn, you might be right, brother. If you're right, you're right, and I'm wrong. Prevent the contamination of surrounding soils and groundwater. They have a linear system at the bottom and sides, often consisting of layers, clay, plastic, and gravel that to contain the waste and any liquids that may form. Okay, obviously it dissolves various chemicals in rain. Soil covering, typically covered with a layer of soil, daily cover to control odors, pests, and litter. But that soil itself is not inherently chemically treated or contaminated. Okay? You might be right, bro. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. I always thought that they had some chemicals in that shit. You know what I mean? I know my boy Luke Krakowski pissed off about them JFK files. He said that it's not really showing nothing. Oh no, yeah, I'd say. I mean, it ain't. It's like to truly be a man out here and like call yourself a man and you want to really walk that walk. You gotta accept when you wrong. You know what I mean? And understand that somebody asks you something and you don't know. You know what I mean? It's the honest and it's more integrity in just simply explaining like, hey, I don't know. When you tell somebody like, hey, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? It's strengthening that. A lot of times people don't, they don't want to be wrong. They want to feel like they know everything, and you want to feel like you of use or of substance. Somebody asks you a tough question or something like that. Instead of just going off the rails and just speaking on shit that you don't know shit about, you hear me? Sometimes it's the more manly thing to do to just say, hey man, I don't really know. You know what I'm saying? Hey, cleanup crew. Hey, can you take care of Rufus for me? I ain't got the energy right now to even, I don't even want to click his name. Have a good day, Rufus. I hope you enjoy yourself on somebody else's stream. Or you can continue to watch the stream, but you ain't gonna be doing no more talking, you hear me? Nah, for real, for real. Cause nobody knows everything. Hey, Grandma. Grandma's corner. I think you was too nice to Rufus. Can you make him? Can you make sure he don't come back? Like, let's put that for 18,000 seconds. I want y'all ass to make sure that you got 24 whole hours to think about disrespecting me. Thank you, man. It's a lot of 86,000. Yo, 86,000. Thank you so much, y'all. A lot of debris in the truck. Y'all see this shit? Thank you. We got to go back and get the recycle, but that ain't gonna be much or nothing. I'm gonna run through that shit. I doubt I probably used the lift less than 10 times. I believe that I won't use the lift more than 10 times unless it's just crazy, incredibly crazy heavy. I mean, it was St. Patrick's Day, so shit, it might be a whole bunch of bottles on them cans. But still, that ain't heavy. You do drywall? Oh man. You know, you be going home. That should be all in your hairs on your arm and stuff. I feel better, bro. I'm alright. You know, just a little allergy, a little, you know, little debris, little grass in your nose. Be alright. I understand why people think I don't know English because I speak in Ebonics sometimes. Like, but we were just speaking on like the mark of an intelligent person. Just say, hey, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna get back to you when I figure it out. Same way. All right, D. See you later, homie. I think it's the mark of a truly unintelligent person to like hear someone speaking and then just to basically hear them speaking, don't even take into context what they are saying, you know what I mean? And then say, oh, based off of the way he talked, he ain't intelligent. Like that shows your ignorance, you know what I mean? It don't matter how many Ebonics and shit like that I use when I'm speaking. If the substance of what I'm saying is honest, you know what I'm saying, and earnest, you know what I mean? When I'm going to I'm not going to New Orleans, bro. I'm good. What's in New Orleans for me, though? I go to New Orleans on my globe. Let's go to New Orleans. You ready? I'm on my way. Let's go. You gonna meet me there? You already there? I'm finna pull up on you in the 504. Where you at? I ain't trying to be mean, bro. I'm from Texas, bro. Shit, I'm right at home. I'll come out there, dog. I'll come out, you know, when I go on tour and do some podcasts, you know what I'm saying? I don't know who y'all. Hey, put it in the chat. What's the most popular podcast in New Orleans? Like the podcast streamers and stuff that's out of New Orleans. I don't know them. Like, let me know what's in the chat. Put it in the chat so I go to their page and just give it a listen. You know what I'm saying? All right, bro. I'm finna come to New Orleans. You ready? What's up, Backwoods? I don't know, like, I know they be having, everywhere got their own podcast. They little, you know what I mean? Like Chicago, they got their own little podcast scene. Texas, we got our own podcast scene too. I'm on my way to New Orleans, dog. Hey, bro, I'm here, bro. Pull up on me. Yeah, I'm here right now, bro. I'm in New Orleans. All right, let me stop fucking with you. Nah, I ain't there, dog. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Hey, that's what's up. I got a lot of fans in Indiana. I just heard that the Pacers played the Mavericks last night, and it was a good game. I gotta check it out. Sam, you gay, bro. Young Blue, aka Dirty Money, don't do those type of things with any guys, bro. So you can just take your sexuality somewhere else. But have a great day, though. Don't let nothing get you down. You know what I mean? God bless. Oh, and while we at it, God ain't fond what you're doing with your life choices. It ain't got nothing to do with me, though. I'm just letting you know what God says about your life choices in the Bible. Damn, Taha, you come back every day and say the same thing and get blocked every time. Get out. Don't come back. Well, I guess I'll see you next time, because you come back every time and be like, name some car for an edit. I don't want no car edit, bro. Like, dude. Oh, them some buffalo or them cows? Oh, okay. Okay, I thought those were cows. It looked like a cow to me. It might have been bisons. They ain't personal, then. Oh, so you, yeah, that's where you going? Oh, that's sad, bro. I hope you feel better, bro. Yeah, I thought those were cows too. Yeah, I'm gonna pray for you, dog. I'm gonna pray for you, dog. But if you already got your mind made up where you're going, there ain't much I can do for you. That's on you. You got to get right with God, bro. Go on, get right with God, bro. You got another day to wake up, open your eyes, inhale, exhale. Shit, you got your body, your feet, your legs working, bro. Your eyes, shit, you got your coordination right. You able to get on this live stream, type, chat with me, hear me out, bro. You got an opportunity to get right with God so you don't end up where you say you're going, you know what I mean? TC, I mean, it depends, bro. It depends. You can drive the whip if you just had a 15 pack. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna hurt nothing. As long as it was a 15 pack of water or a 15 pack of Lipton iced tea or something, you know what I mean? Like, you know, them Lipton green teas. You can drink a 15 pack of them and drive. You It ain't gonna hurt nothing. I did say I'm gonna pray for you, bro. I am gonna pray for you, but like I said, if you already told yourself in your own mind, I'm going to the, I'm going. You ain't going where I'm going. That's what you just said, right? So if it's already in your mind, dog, there ain't really much I can do for you. Now I'll try, but you still got to get right with God. Hey, I used to have that Jeep right there, '96. Yeah, he sure can be saved. He got enough time to make the right choices now. You on the right channel, bro. This channel all about hard work, accountability, honesty, respect, encouragement, loyalty, all the things that make God happy. You know what I mean? Time to change your life, bro. You can lock in with us. It ain't gonna ever hurt nothing. You know what I mean? Every day we out here making America great again, bro. One nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Hey y'all, let's do it. Let's do it right now. Fuck it. Everybody put it in the chat. I'll be right there with y'all. Put it in the chat. Let's do it. I know y'all finna do it with me, but y'all don't even know what I'm talking about yet. Just let me make sure I'm in the chat with y'all first. Let me make sure I'm in the chat with y'all. Shocks. I don't know what you're talking about. Like shocks, like the shocks that make us bounce up and down, like to keep us from bouncing everywhere. Oh, it's a ride. The ride is rough as hell. Oh, I mean, the shock's pretty good on this truck compared to what I'm used to. Oh yeah, no. Joy already know what I'm finna do. What the fuck? Nah, this ain't no short bed. This is a trash truck, bro. 53 inches, homie. Yeah, BB already know what I'm finna do too. But let me be up in here with y'all, cause this I don't really know how to work this phone. Alright. Okay, y'all. What I'm finna do? Put American flags in the chat right now, everybody. Okay. Everybody, I'm finna say allegiance. I wanna make sure I get it right too. Ah, god damn it, she hurt. I wanna make sure I get it right. I ain't gonna mess it up, cause I feel like that's disrespectful. I hate Android. I can't lie. I don't like this phone. Y'all ready? I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. You feel me? Don't forget it. This is serious business right here. Appreciate it, y'all. Let's get some more likes, man. Hit that button. 275. One more in there. Are y'all ready for this one? Now let's put the praying hands, y'all. Everybody do the praying hands. I'm finna go get me something to eat, but right now I gotta do this right quick. Y'all put the praying hands, you know what I'm saying? Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be our name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, in earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory forever. Amen. Already, y'all. Gotta get right, man. Gotta do it at least once a day, man. Appreciate that, y'all. Oh, let's get something to eat right quick. It's like this one got some good food up in there. North side, I bet they be fighting up here. What's going on, homie? Got something hot up in there? Oh, yeah. What is that?
You like anything over here, my man?
Yeah, I wanted to know what is that? BB and
Yeah, BP is bacon potato, and BB is beef and bean. So beef and bean, bacon potato, and this one's just regular beef.
just regular beef. Can I get one beef bean and one regular beef? And I'm finna go grab a drink. It's all right. They got something. I mean, it's all right. It's good enough. I already got a drink in the car, right? Okay, I do got a drink already. Let's see. Might give me a bag of chips or something. Oh, shit. Let me mute this. They jamming in here, y'all. I had to mute it. They don't have my favorite drink, man. Man, where my drink at? Come on, dog. Come on, man.
I'm like, I think I can walk store myself.
That's an explosive, isn't it? Oh man, you don't just go buy that? Crazy. And they made it into an energy drink. You know what I mean? So it's really effective. You know what I'm saying?
There's a new kind too. I haven't tried those yet, but I'll keep that note, my guy.
Oh, it's all good, man. You go to the store on the same aisle with the muscle milk and stuff like that. The powder.
Yeah, like I'm sure if I cross 70 right there, like one of those gas stations, one of the 4 gas stations right there, will like have them. I'll try them out.
Oh, for sure. Hey, man, like it's made out of pre-workout, so be careful because like you'll see it on the can that says energy you can feel, and like literally, if you're not working or doing something, it's like you'll feel your fingers.
It's like actually drinking. You gotta pace yourself.
It's just like a real pre-workout. You'll feel your fingers, start shaking, and yeah. All right, homie. We got some Carmex, y'all. Big baby. Deep, ready for this, baby? Knock this shit out. 230. Okay.
It's not blocking up there, bro.
Oh, okay. I just want to take, you know how it be.
Yeah.
We in Wiley? Damn.
We had the Cross City of Inspiration.
Yeah.
Find that shit, man.
Thank you so much, Grandma. Eat this food right quick. I made night by the moderator, y'all. It seemed like every time I get in here, I see him and then he gone. He don't really be saying much when I'm watching. But when I'm not watching, I be looking at the chat room after the fact, and I be like, damn, who the fuck is? He got his own wrench too. Like, how you gonna just give yourself a wrench? But I ain't tripping though. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and make him a moderator, cause that's kind of funny, subscribe to the channel. I was talking about a night bike. I be seeing them posting. But like when I get back and I start talking to y'all, you don't say nothing no more. I want to talk tonight by myself. I want to ask him who created you. Who invented you? You know what I mean? That's what I want to ask him. How old are you? What is your origin? What is your software? What kind of software? You know what I mean? That's strange. I just think it's funny, you know? Everybody trolling, you know? Nightbot, that's funny. Hey, he painted Texas flag on his shit. I like that. Oh, it's gonna look good when they're done. It was alright. They both gone. Both of them things gone already. I ate them. That's all I got left. I forgot y'all be wanting me to do food reviews. It's alright. I had better. Oh, okay. I see it down there. Almost back on route. Really ready to get back out there and rock this route, go home. That's cool. That's a cool little, I don't know what they call it, but it look good. Inspiration, Texas. Setting up your time for your tracker and stuff. Okay. What's good, man? Unlocking paradoxes. Everybody's great. I'm having a great day. I don't know. I can't really speak for everybody, but it seems like everybody having a good time in the chat. Hope you're having a great day as well, homie. Thank you so much for showing love to the chat and just commenting. Hey, Warren, bro, shit, appreciate you, man, you know, for asking. Finna get back to the route right now. I just came back from lunch. You know, I just did the whole route, all the garbage. It's 2:30 and we finna start right now. I believe we'll probably be done by 4:30 at the latest. Cause now I'm finna do recycle.
I'm sorry.
You good? It's like my lips be peeling so bad. I think I'm done. I think my lips good now. They done peeled off. And then the next day they start peeling again. I be licking my lips too much and then I be in the cold air a lot. Curl me up. Alright, I gotta get out here. I'm gonna plug this battery charger up. That's the thing I found on the truck. Oh, that's what's up, Grandma. Yeah, Texas is a big place. Could have been 3 different states if they cut it up. I'm gonna go and get back there, you hear me? Oh, shit. Yeah. All right. I got piss again. Oh, hold on. I'm looking for this. This right here. I just bought it. Oh, I got a piss. Hey, I got it. Hey, D. Gotta take a leak right quick, D. Oh, shit. I'm fucking pissed, man. Hold on. Let me hook my battery on. Oh, shit. This is how I do that. This is how I do my battery thing right there, just like that, y'all. And then I plug up right. Oh no, y'all. My fucking damn. It's gone. I ain't gonna be able to live stream no more. Fuck. The stream finna get cut short, y'all. I spent a lot of time with y'all today, but I'm not gonna be able to keep recording. No, I'm not gonna be able to keep recording unless I find out how to rig this motherfucker some other way. Fuck. My mount just flew off the truck, man. It's not there. Fuck, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let me see if I can do something. Let me see. If I put my phone up in here or something. Damn, man, I can't believe that. That's the first time my mount flew out, but it wasn't secured though. It's okay, I'll buy another mount. But shit, it's not even Friday, so you know what I mean? It's not even Friday, so fuck, I don't even know what the fuck to do. It's okay, this mount only costs $10, but damn, man. Shit, I was ready to get back on the live stream. Well, it was a good live. Anyway, I had a good day. Fuck. Daryl ain't okay. That shit covering the camera. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, man. I really don't know how to do it. I'm gonna try my best to do something. Fuck, I got this shit mounted. I got this shit tied up to the battery charger. Shit, the show must go on. Let's see if I can do something different this time. I never done this shit before. I ain't never did it. I never hooked my shit up like this before. Let's see. Come on, let's see if I can. Come on, baby. Stretch. Gotta stretch. Stretch over there for me. Almost, y'all. Got it. Okay. Now let's tighten it up this way. Man, this shit might not work. This shit might not work, y'all. Fuck. It's holding, but that's not okay. Look, what if I put it on the other side and do the same thing I just did on this side, on the other side? That might work. Let's see. Right here. And the truck got turned off on me, so I know I'm taking too fucking long. Fuck, man. Damn, I should have took my mount off this bitch ass truck. Bro, I did take my mount. Bro, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, bro. Sorry, Daryl, my bad, yo. I really am. I apologize, homie. I forgot what the fuck I did when I got in this truck. My bad, bro. Daryl a cool motherfucker, man. You cool, dog. You know that it be little shit like that. Little 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there. Driver done got pissed off at me, and now he calling, hey, my helper, or what the woo want to starve me to death and shit. Ain't nobody perfect. Now you see me just smash that route. I might be fucked up for 5 minutes, but I'm finna knock this motherfucking route so goddamn hard, boy. Especially since bad, y'all. I jumped out so fast. Oh yeah, I tell Daryl, cause he a cool motherfucker. I let him know, like, shit, my people in my chat room said thank you so much for just holding on, waiting for 5 minutes for me, bro. My forgetful self. I thought that thing flew off. And you know me, I'm trying to rig it up for y'all. And then I thought about it. I was like, wait a minute. I got that damn thing in the truck. Okay. Show must go on, y'all. And I was so sick to my stomach, man. I'm like, damn, it's having a good day today, too. I was having a good day. I'm like, damn, man. And I thought it blew off, y'all. I thought this shit blew off in the wind. So only $10, but shit, I gotta buy that shit again. I can't lose that. But I'm finna grab these recycled cans and smash the fuck out them hoes, especially since I'm glad that my cleanup crew's still here. Who sent me a motherfucking super chat? Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dog. I'm lit right now, cause I swear I thought that this shit was over with. I swear I thought this shit was done for. I'm finna end the stream, man. Damn, man. I'm glad I just thought about it and just, you know what I mean? You gotta just think about shit, you know, don't. When you lose something, just best to just breathe and think about where you seen it last, you know what I'm saying? You wanna go around? Man, that shit fucked me up. I told them what y'all said, y'all. I got out the truck too fast. Oh yeah, I'm finna smash some shit now. I wanna make sure that everybody good and stream good. Let me check right quick. 42 people? Already. Hold on. Bet, y'all. Thank y'all, man. I just reset it just to make sure. The thing about recycle, cans gonna be lighter, gonna be less of them, less cans in general, and you gotta pack it that much. I say 10 times at the most, I'm gonna use that tip. Boy, I'm so glad that I remembered that that thing was in the truck. I swear I was finna be sad. What's going on? It was good. Hey, my boy sent me that bread. What's up with it, Johnny? 2 times? Going on, homie. I didn't did this whole route, and we done went to go dump. I done did all the trash in the gray can. Now I'm back, and we gonna do the blue cans. I don't know why that can not turn, but I already done been over here. too. No, it's not all in the same truck. We go dump and we come back. Yeah, I heard about the JFK stuff, but it's not really much in there, you know what I mean? I mean, it's a little something. Like I heard it's a letter to LBJ from Jackie Kennedy and a letter from John F. Kennedy Jr. to Joe Biden, calling him a traitor. Right before his accident on that airplane, he died on an airplane crash. That many blue cans. We'll skip a lot of cans. They just don't put that blue cans out. What's good, everybody? recycle be too easy for me, dog, cause I'm gonna slam every fucking thing. Slam Gang, make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. is not recyclable. What's good, y'all? Slam gang. Hey. slamming every fucking thing. Recycle too easy for me. Hit the like button, everybody. Subscribe to this channel, man. Slam gang, everybody good, everybody straight. You know, I gotta make sure the shit ain't logged out. What's up, Shotty? You looking hard? Come on now. Get your ass out the way. What's good, y'all? Slam gang. I'm out here, man. Whenever I tell y'all I'm finna do recycle, y'all already know It slammed to the second power in this motherfucker, cause I'm finna go crazy. They know not to give me no recycle, but they already gave me a trash route, so this is me getting some extra money. Slam gang. What's good, y'all? This the second portion of the route. We done went to lunch. We got all the garbage cans. You see they turned to the side. We done been through here already. That's all I gotta say. Smash that route. You know I'm gonna get it. Oh, 300 likes. Hey, appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate it, man. Grandma, BB, boy. Show y'all, man. Y'all show me so much love. Appreciate y'all. Slam gang, we going back at it. What's good? Like this video, make sure you double tap the screen and then subscribe to the channel. Good weight on it. Hey, this ain't gonna take that long. This shit ain't gonna take long at all. Well, I said 4:30, 2:30, 4:30. Shit, fuck around might be earlier than 4:30. want to check on my gang. What's good, y'all? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Fuck they doing over here? We don't need y'all over here. We do not need y'all over here. Y'all go y'all ass home. I don't like that shit. We ain't need no motherfucking help. Done? That's bullshit, dog. That's bullshit. We didn't need no fucking help. That other help we needed help. I don't need no help. You can ride through here and look. My shit done. If you wouldn't have came when we been done, it would have been another hour. All that shit. I don't need no fucking help, man. Fucking with my money, dog. Fucking with my paper. Fucking time is it? It's fucking 3:40. It's not even 4 o'clock. Damn, dog. Shit, tell Brian I want to do something else, man. Fuck that. Damn, bro. That shit pissed me off, man. I'm gonna just keep it cool, bro. This we done.
And it's not Brian, it's
The other supervisor. Oh, well, fucking, I don't want to talk to him. I don't know him. We done, fuck it. Does Pastor Tony Evans live near it? Oh, here she go. Who the fuck is Felicia? Bye, Felicia. Damn, bro. I'm telling you, I was ready. I was ready to get that shit, dog. I was just getting into my zone. Man. It's all good, though. I ain't doing no tripping, man. What's going on, Janine? Good, having a good day, man. Don't tell me what to do, Jamal. Don't do that, bro. I appreciate everybody tuning into the stream, man. I'm kind of upset that these folks done came and finished the route for me. I was flying through that shit. That was one section. I did that one section. How long that section take? 30 minutes. Killing that motherfucker. I'm killing it. Damn. I sure wanted to get the rest, man. That's empty. Empty. He must have seen some trash in that one. He didn't want to grab it.
Some trash in there?
It must be something in there that he don't want to grab.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, you talking about right here?
He probably don't want to grab it and he left it. Trash or something. Or a cloth of clothing or something. But he didn't get it.
Shit. I don't know why you left it.
Nah, I'm in Texas, homie. This is the great state of Texas. Damn, man. Fuck, Damn, boy. Thank you, Pamela. I appreciate that, Pamela. We done now, I guess. It's not even that hot right now, y'all. It's not hot. Bitch, that nigga came and did my route, man. Oh, they take the money. They take the money from us. What's up? We speak the truth. I was slamming I was going bananas like 10, 15 minutes ago. I was going bananas, bro. Yeah, somebody came and finished our route, bro. Somebody came and finished our route, man. Guess he said that they needed help last time or something with the other helper. Oh, the truck broke down last time. So I guess they just sent some help, you know what I mean? Damn, thank you so much. Yeah, Steven, it's a nice area, but I mean, there's nicer places in this. You know what I mean? Like, it's all right. I'm not talking down on the area. It's okay. It's pretty. It's pretty. That's the chest thing I had seen this morning. Okay, about 5150. This is the great state of Texas, bro. Already, congratulations, Blitz Johnson. Congratulations on Philadelphia's Super Bowl title. You know what I'm saying? I will, bro. I'm gonna be safe. I'm already done, I guess. I ain't gonna talk shit about him. Another person came and finished the route. Yeah, supervisors were just preemptively sent somebody over here thinking that we might need help and we didn't. But this whole section, oh, you in the Burr? That's what's up. You in the Burr, Pennsylvania. So you're not you ain't really no Eagles fan like that. But y'all got the Steelers, right? You know, that's kind of crazy. Y'all got two great teams. Like, great teams. But that's what's up. Then y'all just recently get DK Metcalf. Congratulations, homie. Yeah, playing with my bread. Exactly. Playing with my bread, Blitz. But you gotta understand, like, Blitz, man, subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna go ahead and make you a moderator. As you know, this the rule of my channel, man. Everybody that deal with trash, that's trash, all that shit, man. You gotta be a part of the cleanup crew, bro. So I'm gonna make you a moderator. Now you're a part of the cleanup crew, Blitz. If you see somebody here talking shit or being crazy, being annoying, you know what I mean? Go ahead, kick their ass up out the chat room. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they playing with my money, Blitz. So if you, this probably your first time catching the stream, but like, I stream everything, bro. And man, my old driver was arguing about some shit. We ended up getting into it, bro. I got off his truck. So, with that being said, like, I'm floating around now. You know how that shit go, bro, when you float. You know what I'm saying? You don't necessarily know what the fuck you're gonna end up doing. So they told me I'm coming out here, I'm gonna do both routes. I'm gonna do the trash and the recycle. We do the trash, get done, we come back, and then we doing the recycling, and then somebody else did the shit, you hear me? So you already know I'm floating, that they probably didn't know, like, maybe he might not get done. Nigga, I tore this route up, bro. That shit done for. Peter, what you talking about? My album, I got mixtapes already coming out. I'm not sure, bro. I think I'm gonna wait until like I actually got real money. You know what I mean? Like sitting on some real dough, and before I put a real album out. You know what I mean? Because I want to have every producer that I like create the beat for my song. Like I'm not gonna go find songs that I like and then try to rap on different beats and stuff. Like I want that shit to be tailor-made for my shit, my lyrics, you know what I'm saying? And I got some shit in the vault, you know what I'm saying, for my album. I want to do that shit so professionally. I'll sell them hoes out the back of my trunk if I got to, just like they did in UGK. Okay, Deborah, well, you can say what you like, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that percent, you know what I mean? Because that still means it's a chance. You know what I'm saying? And hey Deborah, how many people is subscribed to your YouTube channel? Hold on, let me check. Let me see your channel activity. No subscribers. Joined 2 months ago. You a fucking troll. Get the fuck out of here. You know I can see when you started YouTube, right? Oh yeah, Blitz. You should have seen, what was that? It wasn't yesterday. Blitz, you should have seen Wednesday, dog. It was so many haters in this motherfucker. I was like, damn, what's going on, bro? They was hating hard, man. Just Doodles, can you draw something for me? If you draw something for me, I'll make sure I put your credits for you, homie. Alright, check it out. I want like my idea. Yeah. Out or the bottom or top?
The
Middle.
Yeah, right down.
Too much. Too much.
Sounds good.
It's a little bit. Right there. Oh yeah, no, look, bro. They say weird shit, bro. They be in that bitch saying all kind of gay, homo shit. Just weird shit, bro. Just the weirdest shit you'll ever find, bro. Okay. Thank you, Just Doodles, for subscribing. Let me get the idea. Let's get to the idea. I want a visual of a guy like laying down on the bench, right? Laying down like, see what I'm saying, Blitz? Get that weirdo up out of here, dog. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, bro? They be saying the weirdest, gayest shit ever, bro. Okay, check it out. I want to see somebody like laying on the bench like this. Like they laying on the bench, they legs like this. And it's like a picture of them like this, right? And then they lifting, right? So they got their arms up in the air. Don't necessarily got to be detailed. It can be like silhouette type, you know, with different colors and stuff like that. And then like, no, not the helmet. Like you won't necessarily see the helmet. I just want you to see them like lifting weights, and instead of like the weights on there being like a circle, you know what I mean, like little dumbbells. I want them to be trash cans. You know what I mean? Even if it ain't like you can't draw like like one of the cans that I got. You know the old school trash cans, the silver ones. You know what I mean? That would be like a, you know what I mean? Like, so for the slam game, yo, for the slam game. Any idea you can find, you know what I mean? Cause I ain't gonna lie, I put a few pictures into my Canva app. Have you ever heard of Canva? Canva, and it kind of has like an image generator, but it don't like get it exactly how I want it. You know what I mean? The AI, I'll type it in like 3 different ways, like silhouette, lifting weights as lifting weights, replace dumbbells with trash cans. It just don't know how to do it. Maybe I'm not wording it right, but I tried it like 3 different times to like word it differently, and it makes some weird images, I can't lie. Okay. So you understand what I mean. Appreciate it, Jonathan. Say, yeah, weirdo, get their ass up out the chat. Have a good day. I will, bro. I am having a good day. They played us, man. I'm going? I'm going to the crib. But I appreciate everybody that joined the chat today, man. We had a ball. We had a blast today, man. Let me put Just Doodles in the chat. Everybody, show love to Just Doodles. I ain't really got no product from him as of yet, but I appreciate everybody that's a part of the program, a part of the movement. Oh yeah, speak the truth. I heard you, bro. I seen your chat. I just kept answering questions and I forgot yours, but hey, bro, I'll get everybody on the song. Y'all want to do a song? Y'all just let me know, man. How many people like in the slam gang want to do a song? Y'all want to do a song with me? Just, you know what I'm saying? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about it right now. Put it in the chat right now. I'll kind of get an idea of how many different folks want to do a feature. We can make it happen. You know what I mean? We got the internet. Rome, you produce, homie? Man, that's what's up. That's what's up. Let me go back and see what you was talking about, Rome. Hey, what's up, homie? I do I produce, but I don't like my version of producing is like mastering and mixing. I'm not producing the instrumental, you know what I mean? I can't say that I'm a real producer. I know that really producing shit means like you sitting back and you, like you said, you controlling the ones and twos, like you making all the 808s and shit like that, and you constructing those, you know what I'm talking about, like making the beats. I don't like making beats. I done did it before, like I tried Fruity Loops and stuff like that. Everybody got their own passion. I just feel like I see so much different things, and I'm good at talking. You know what I mean? Hey, Louis Street, that's what's up. I do a lot of talking. I'm good at like expressing my emotions and shit like that. You know what I mean? And I feel like I'm better at writing writing songs. I got good at mastering my own songs because I'm tired of hearing other people tell me like, oh man, I got to get around to it. Like, oh, I got your song, bro. I'm get started mastering on it tomorrow. I got a lot of shit going on today. You know what I mean? What my rap vibe like, man? All right, check this out. Check it out. It's the boy Lil Papa, certified heart stopper, scope on top of the chopper. So run, you know I got you. I'm an bean pop you. Won't miss, I'ma dot you in your back, make it feel in your chest like shots of vodka. Yeah, homie, it's strong like Patron. When it's on, then it's on. Popping you with chrome and you're gone. And I roam through a city one deep and never alone. Last of my kind, one me and never a clone. Facial expressions change so much, move mysterious. I get retarded, y'all niggas supercilious. Never paranoid, you're paralyzed if you ain't feeling this. This game can't stand without me like an Achilles. Hope you like it. That's just a little something. But I got other songs on my channel, bro. Easy, like all you gotta do, go on my page, go to my playlist. I got I think 3 mixtapes out. Mixtape where I'm just freestyling with my homeboys. I got mixtape when I'm like all in my feelings about shit in the past. Then I got a new mixtape that I'm trying to put out. You know what I mean? Where I'm trying to like speed up my tempo, catch different kind of style beats, because I think my first mixtape was a lot of melodrama. You know what I mean? I like it though. I mean, I love every song on that mixtape. I just feel like it's time to change my tempo, trying to speed it up, trying trying to bring a little swag, trying to have fun with the music and get out of that dark place, you know what I mean? So that's what my new mixtape is about. I know Speak the Truth said he wanted to do a song. He might have went to sleep. You know, he got to get up at 3 in the morning. So he probably done went to sleep on our ass. Appreciate it, wrong. Appreciate it, wrong. It ain't nothing to a boss, homie. Okay, Joy, see you later. Thank you so much for tuning in all day, you know. I appreciate you. You usually be the first one in and the last one out. You might got something to do today. That's cool. Thank you so much for spending time with us always, Joy. What's up, Julie? That's what's up. Oh, okay, Grandma. That's cool. Everybody got to go get their money, you know what I'm saying? If I get big, like how I want to get big, y'all, we gonna do the meetup thing for real, man. Like, let's say we get to 100,000 subs and Joe Rogan just happened to, you know, slide past my live stream and be like, yo, what the fuck, you know what I mean? And then, he, you know what I mean, tell Jamie to reach out to me. Next thing you know, I'm emailing Joe Rogan trying to figure out when I'm gonna get on the show. Man, if I go on Joe, y'all know the shit gonna get crazy, you know what I mean? So we're gonna have to do a meetup, you know what I mean? Gonna have to have me some security too. Cause it be a lot of haters up in this joint. We're gonna be in Dallas, so let's try to do it somewhere where, you know what I mean, like where everybody can meet up and we can all have fun at that motherfucker. Like I wanna go like to the big ass movie theater, I forgot what it's called. Like Dave and Buster's or something, you know what I mean? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But my cans be light. And on top of that, bro, I just been doing this shit for 10 years, bro. So I done got used to picking up cans and shit and like, you know, my body built for it now, you know what I mean? Like I might only weigh 190, 195, but shit, I'm benching. I know I'm benching up there like 250 plus. And then shit, it's real easy once you get a technique, you already know. But I got a lifting technique, so it's like I let it all flow together. My technique to move the can, to get it off the curb, slide it to the truck, step into it, throw that motherfucker, slam it, throw it back and let it roll right into place. Shit, that shit took 3, 4, 5 years to learn how to do that shit, bro. That's what I need to do, huh? That's what I really need to do. Make like some private content on YouTube, like 5150 said, like membership only. Like you can't even see it unless you're a member of the channel. You know what I mean? And then like have them private lessons for all the garbage men that want to see how I'm doing it. Like if you like Blitz, if you see like this stream right here, I don't know if you got time to watch the whole stream all day, right? But if you go to the beginning when I was doing the garbage, it was a few times when even I noticed it, like, damn, I hit the technique perfectly. I even said it to the camera. I was like, damn, that was it's like shit. You seen the whole routine right there. You seen the whole technique. I was like, man, that can't wait. I was like, y'all, that was the whole technique right there. If y'all rewind it, and I'll probably go clip it. Probably gonna go clip that moment too. I need to write all these moments down that I need to clip so I can get my shorts right. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be on my fucking computer and on my phone trying to get that content right on Saturday, y'all. Cause I got a few shorts that I need to clip. Yeah, the cat litter be a beast, bro. What I'll do, I got a little technique where I just, try to yank it up, see how heavy it is. If I feel it stupid heavy, I'm opening, I'm looking for the cat litter. Most of the time, that's all that make the can heavy. And it might be 3 or 4 little bags, but they heavy as fuck in there. Take them bags, throw them hoes out, man, shit, the can done got light. Slamming them up, bro. Hey, Blitz. You tripping, bro. BB is a black woman, huh? Oh yeah, you're gonna get swole out here throwing that garbage. Yeah, BB is a woman, bro. Oh, they're having a circus out here. Oh no, you good. You good, bro. Shit, you a moderator. Shit, I know you pretty new in the game. I know you new in the game, bro. Shit, but you gonna be, I know you'll probably be back, you know what I'm saying? That's why as soon as somebody tell me like, oh, it's a fellow garbage man in the man, shit, you ain't gotta wait. I'm gonna let you be a moderator, but shit, you gotta understand, Blitz. Look, it's a lot of moderators, dog. It's a lot. I would say maybe more than 20, bro. Know what I mean? So that's the fam, you know what I mean? And you're part of the cleanup crew, fool. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even met them all. I know you haven't, because I haven't seen them all. Like, I can sit here and try to name them all, but I'll forget. I'll run out of, like, I'll probably get off a good few, and I'll forget. Hey, nah, you good, brother. Like I said, bro, shit, you good. Gotta say my bad, I'm just letting you know, it's a whole bunch of us. There's a whole bunch of us garbage men up in here, dog, that love watching this channel, man. I want to see me succeed. Oh, it's about 20? Okay, that's what's up, Grandma. But out of all the folks that come in here, y'all, only 20 is good. You know what I mean? That's pretty good based out of all the people that I be having come in and out the chat. You know, it'd be my YouTube tells me 117,000 people. 117,000 new viewers, y'all. Oh, you been writing down names? Oh, man. It just depends, bro. If it's my route, I don't listen to people and what they say, bro. Is this my school? That look like my school over there. I used to go to school right here on Spring Creek. At the college right here. Collin County Community College. Nah, bro, if it's my route, I would go up and get that motherfucker. I want my people to be happy. I appreciate it, Blitz. Appreciate it, bro. Thank y'all, man. Thank you for watching me, bro. You know what I mean? Shit, that shit, bro. That's a humbling feeling, bro. Good job, though, bro. Y'all done that 2 o'clock shit. Good job. Remember you said you got to go help, right? I think you said you got to go help. Go make that money, dog. That's cool, Grandma. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You want to write down the name, get to know everybody. Shit, I appreciate that. Man, y'all so lucky y'all just got another co-receiver. Now y'all got 2 co-receivers. Now all y'all need is a quarterback, bro. Blitz. Didn't y'all have, y'all gave up Russ? I think y'all gave Russ away. What is this weirdo looking at? Weird ass. Look at him. Weird ass nigga. Yeah, stop looking over here. Drive off. Weird ass. Hey, that's what's up. Way in Chicago? I didn't know you was in the shop. That's what's up, Grandma's. Grandma, can you give me some of that Harold's chicken? Grandma, I love chicken. I love some Harold's chicken. I ain't had it before. I love like them chicken places that everybody talk about. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been there, but I know I done heard about it. As soon as I get to Chicago, and I'm going to Harold's Chicken. Give me some of that. Out here in Dallas, we got this spot called Rudy's. We got this spot called Rudy's Chicken. Y'all want me to tell y'all a funny ass story about Rudy? It's a dude named Rudy out here. He got this spot called Rudy's Chicken. And it be really popular, you know what I'm saying? It's like one of the most famous chicken spots in Dallas. And like, they got a little drive-through. He used to be real cool with my grandfather. Back in the day, my grandpa was real cool with Rudy. And I guess Rudy, something happened to him. And he got paralyzed from the waist down. You know what I'm saying? And I guess my papa had knew Rudy before he got married to his wife. So he knew his wife and he knew Rudy. And then I guess Rudy, like when he got paralyzed, I guess he came to my pops, and he was like, he came to my papa and was like, yo, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I fuck with you, I trust you, I don't trust these other niggas, like, can you knock my wife down for me? And so I think my pops was knocking his wife down for him. And every time we got in line, right, my papa would take me to Rudy's Chicken. We'd be standing in the line, and he'll order some shit, right? And she'll see us, and like she'll see my face, she'll be like, oh, boy, you look just like your grandfather. And then our food always be free. And I'll go by myself. And then it's like, she'll see me, because my papa passed away. And she'll see me, and she'll just give me this little smile, you know what I mean? She get older now, older lady. She'll give me this little smile. Food still be free, you know what I mean? And Rudy's is like, okay. Oh, I didn't know we had a Tesla dealership right here. They better not be over there fucking with them cars. I better leave them American-made cars alone before I get mad. You know how I get about my country. I don't play about the United States. What's up, Psycho Cutie? I'm a Psycho Chad. Only thing keep me calm is the good Lord. You know what I'm saying? Some good ganja. You know what I mean? my woman's happy place, and these trash cans, you know what I mean? Hey, look at that Tesla right there. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? You know how I feel about my country, you know what I'm saying? Tired of these people out here committing terrorism. Stop terrorizing my boy Elon, man. What? You think you're more psycho than me? You don't know who you're talking to. You don't know who you're talking to, man. You don't know psycho. Come on now. I told you. Look, I'm a psycho Chad. You know what I'm saying? I got things that keep me. You know what I mean? Like, look, when I be out there, look, I'm on a trash truck right now, right? I like how that store looks. That shit pretty cool. Vintage shop, costume clothes. Oh shit, they probably got all kind of furry suits in that motherfucker. Nah, I'll be on the back of the truck, right? I'm picking up these cans, slamming the fuck up, bruh, I swear to God. All you gotta do is rewind the video. I saw him, I'm moving a lot of weight. Killer B. Nigga. I'm moving a lot of weight, brother. It's all in the trunk. Oh, for real? Well, you need to come get on the trash truck with me then. We can slam cans all day. You know what I'm saying? I gotta let you gotta harness that energy and use it. You know what I'm saying? Can't just be walking around being psycho. It's gonna lock you up. You'll end up, you know what they told me? You gotta change your ways or you're gonna be in jail or dead. I got space for you. I sure do. I got one trash truck step over here, and I got one step over there. You can be on the other side, I'll be on this side. We'll ride the truck. But get out here and grab these trash cans. What's up, editor? We headed on home, headed to the yard, man. 4 o'clock, 4:20. I kind of had a feeling like they're gonna get me out the clock early, cause young brother like Lou, man, I've been out here, I've been killing them on the hours this week. I'm talking about 12, 13. Shit. I was trying to get another 12 on their ass today. They gonna try to cut me off. I'll probably get like 10, 9.5, but shit, I was trying to get to that bag. You heard me? What time it is? It's 4:20, bro. It's 4:20 right now. I swear to God. It's about time for me to put that stuff in the earth. Don't gas me up, y'all. It's 4:20. Where the smoke? In the car. At the yard. We headed back to the yard right now. Where the smoke? I just read that one. It's 5:20 a.m. What? That's crazy talk. That's crazy. It's early like that in the morning. You probably a psycho for real. What you doing, Lick, watching this video early in the morning? You can't go to sleep? I feel you. Sometimes I wake up and I can't go back to sleep either. Then I be on YouTube watching the shorts. If you came across this stream on the live stream short, whatever, the live feed, I appreciate you watching for a little while. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button And when I go live, be up in here with the man. We be going hard up in here, man. Got a whole little family. We got a little culture up in here. You know what I'm saying? 521. Oh, okay. It's 5:20 p.m. I was saying like, what? How the fuck? Is it 5:20 in the morning? 21:20 in Scotland. So that means that it's 11. No. Wait. It's 10. Wait. 21:20. I'm acting slow as fuck. It's 9. So it's 9:20. Or is it 10:20? 9:21. Okay. Yeah, that's what I did. I subtracted the 12, Michael. I don't know about the overseas time. I don't know, y'all. I'm pretty ugly. I don't want to have camera right on my face like that. Already. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. I ain't, you know what I mean? I don't know nothing about no military time. Actually, I'm lying. I do know about military time. Nah, I'm not going to be able to do what you're telling me to do. I see that you said please, but thank you very much for saying please. But nah, I can't stop shaking the camera if the fucking truck is bouncing. Camera gonna bounce, dog. Y'all put them American flags in the chat for me. They got some more flags over there, but I can't catch them. No, I love me American flag. I don't give a damn thing. We gonna make McDonald's great again too. We gonna make McDonald's great again too. We're gonna make America healthy again. You seen what that law that West Virginia passed? It's like they taking all the food coloring and shit out of the food in Virginia. In West Virginia. Did y'all see that? Yeah, so ever since RFK been in there, basically like the state of West Virginia passed a law recently, like maybe a week ago, and it was like they don't want any food on the like in they state, but like artificial food dyes, you know what I mean, like red 40 and yellow 5 and all of that shit. Like they banning that shit. Yeah, they banning that shit in West Virginia. That's gonna be the first place. And so they saying that like these big companies like Fruit Loops and stuff like that, they might just like leave West Virginia, like don't, you know what I mean? Like, cause it might be cheaper to just don't do business in West Virginia than to take all their product and then like change the ingredients so that it can be more healthy and take the artificial food dye out. You know what I'm saying? So they considering like, my bad, y'all. Letting them reset my phone. Cause my phone tripping now. When I start speaking on shit like that, yeah. What I'm saying, like, look at that, bro. What's good, man? I'm pissed off, y'all. I think it came back, but yeah, YouTube, I don't like that shit, man. As soon as I get to speaking on some real life, real like like legislative policies and shit like that, then YouTube start crashing. Now it's like next thing you know, it say reconnect, and you know what I mean, all that. But I'm sitting on the highway. You shouldn't have no problem. There shouldn't be no problem with the with my service right now. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, what I was saying is that I don't know if y'all heard me or not because it said reconnecting, but now like companies like Fruit Loops and shit like that, them companies that use that artificial food dyes and shit like that, they're considering like pulling out, like leaving West Virginia. You know what I'm saying? Like because it might be more profitable to like might be a little more profitable to just don't do business in Virginia. I don't know about that. I think it might be the opposite, bro. Cause look, like if other states follow behind, like that's I don't believe that'll be the first and last state to do that. You know what I mean? Once like let's say just one more state just decides to implement that same law. You know what I'm saying? Fruit Loops gonna do? They gonna pull out of both of them states? They gonna start fucking their own money up. It's only 50 states. You know what I mean? So that's like 4% of your money, of all your money that you, and even like listen, we don't really know how profitable that you know what I'm saying, that market is for them. You know what I mean? We don't really know, but just in general, you know what I mean? If it's 50 states and you in all 50 states, you know what I mean? That's 2%, 4%. Every time another state decides to go along with that, another 2%. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, what if 6 states decide to do it? That's 12% of all the money you make. You know what I'm saying? So that like, to be honest, like I'm so happy and excited for West Virginia. You know what I mean? Because I heard that, I heard from Slim Pool, like West Virginia got some weird policies when it come down to like red tape and shit like that. Like Trump saying, like they don't let you, like all the litigation and shit. You can't get the permits to build and shit like that. They make you wait 5, 6, 10 years to build and have a building and they make your establishments and shit like that. Like I heard some bad things about West Virginia. So maybe this is a step in the right direction. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if California is they probably be the very last state to implement that shit, bro. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? But because you gotta think about it, how much does it cost but nah, I don't want to hear no excuses. Because they already did the shit. Like in Canada, some places around the world, they don't allow that shit already. So those same companies, they already got a version of that shit that they send to Canada. They said that they make that shit They do the food color, the dyes with like blueberries and carrots and shit like that. Why y'all don't just do the same shit here in America? Take them same Fruit Loops that you send to fucking Ottawa and Quebec and use them same fucking Fruit Loops in West Virginia. Why not? You know what I mean? It ain't like y'all ain't already have a formula. Like, I already got a formula. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, making America healthy again. You know what I mean? That's where it starts. You take the food coloring out, then you take the excess shit out. You know, all them little chemicals and shit that, you know, like chemicals that don't necessarily need to be there. You take all that stuff out. You know, maybe because like you heard Donald Trump, what he said about autism and stuff like that. So many kids being born with autism is like 1 in 30 or something like that. It used to be 1 in 100,000, 1 in 10,000. Now it's like 1 in 30. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what be doing it. You know what I mean? Not just, obviously, cigarettes, beer, everything else that people do that's not good for our health. Then we have kids, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's the autism thing right there. But I'm talking about like what we eat. There's so much poison in everything that we eat, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, you think it's the shots? Okay. Well, I have heard about that, you know what I mean? Like some people don't give their kids shots. Like I think Candace Owens says she do not get her kids immunized. And shit, everybody parent different, you know what I mean? It really don't make sense. Like they get a different fucking flu shot every year. You know what I'm saying? Like it really don't make sense. How many flu shots are you supposed to get? You know what I mean? I appreciate everybody just locked in with me, man. I ain't really even working no more. We riding the truck back to the yard. You know what I'm saying? I'm just chopping it up with y'all about some of the things that I've heard. I was saying earlier it's supposed to be a high stakes peace deal between Trump and Putin. That was supposed to be this morning. Let's see how that goes. I'm gonna go check on some of my favorite political podcasts just to make sure, you know what I'm saying? I know exactly what's going on. Then in turn, I'll keep y'all informed if I can, if I remember, you know what I mean? But what I want to do is like my own little podcast, political show, you know what I mean? Just like when I was with America First TV on that one time, I really want to do my own thing like that, you know what I'm saying? And like just pull up stories and shit like that, you know? Why not? I'm already doing it. Now that I got another phone, I can just do it right here. Hey, did y'all see Jimmy Kimmel and Stephen Colbert? They encouraging that shit when it comes to the terrorism shit. I don't like that, man. Like, I don't like how liberals be acting sometimes, bro. That shit be so backwards. Like, y'all don't remember 2-3 years ago with that Greta Thunberg and all that shit? And the young girl, she out here talking about climate change and shit. And we need to stop making fossil fuels and all that shit. And talking about everybody drive a Tesla and all that shit. I was like, man, like, I ain't finna buy a Tesla because everybody saying buy one. You know what I'm saying? Back then, that's how I felt about it. You know, and I kind of thought the go green thing. You know what Trump's saying about go green thing? That's the green news, the green news scam or something like that. Ain't nobody want to get tricked behind that like global warming stuff. I done listen to different scientists say different things. Some scientists say like, oh, the earth is greener now than it's ever been. You know what I mean? And then some people say, well, oh, the polar caps are melting and we're gonna get flooded and blah blah blah. I don't believe them. I don't believe them. Because if that's the truth, then you know Barack Obama and them won't be buying beachfront properties and stuff like that. But what I'm saying is like, just 2 or 3 years ago, it was like, oh, climate change. Everybody needs to buy a Tesla so we can stop making fossil fuels. And remember, Gavin Newsom was like, it's gonna only be electric vehicles and shit. In the next few years or some shit, we're gonna get rid of gasoline cars and shit. I'm like, okay, I understand. I see where y'all trying to go with it. I guess they want everybody to have an electric car. And then, I shit you not, 2 years later, 3 years later, they pissed off at everybody that got an electric car. It's like, motherfucker, I bought an electric car thinking that, you know what I mean, that the Democrats and everybody liked that shit, you know what I mean? I'm trying to fit in with y'all. The thing is, you fitting in with people that don't know what they want, you know what I mean? 3 years later, they don't like nobody that got a Tesla. Anybody driving electric cars, you an enemy. They shooting up the fucking dealership, setting these cars on fire, keying the cars, just all kind of dumbass shit, you know, like fuck Elon, fuck Tesla. Man, this is the most American car out. Like, ain't no car more American than a Tesla. Shit crazy, dog. But that's cool though. If the tax tank on Tesla, shit, it's time to buy the dip. I know that the stock didn't tank on Twitter. I seen that Twitter got back up to 44 billion. So that's a slap to the face of everybody that said, oh, Elon don't know how to run a company. Elon gonna crash Twitter into the ground. The stocks tanked on Twitter. He fired all them people, and now the stocks done tanked on Twitter. Look, Elon business. Oh, okay. So I guess the business done made it back to the same amount that he spent on it, and you know what I mean. And he fired mostly like half or more than half of the workers that's there. He got a skeleton crew running Twitter right now, running X right now, and it's doing just fine. It was doing just as well as when he bought it. I think Tesla will be the same. Like what I heard and what I kind of believe is, all it's doing when the stocks drop, it makes the Teslas more affordable, right? Might not be a Cybertruck or whatever, but like the Model Y and shit like that, the cheaper ones, they're gonna be even more cheap. You know what I'm saying? And more affordable for the average person. You know, the average Joe. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like, buy the dip, buy you a Tesla now when you can, while it's cheap, because it's gonna go. I feel like it's a pendulum switch. And just right now, people, I understand the bureaucrats and the deep state and all that shit. They're gonna throw the kitchen sink at this shit because they know that Trump trying to cut that legal aid out, that government money. You know what I'm saying? All of these blank checks that the government has written for the last few years, the last few administrations. Trump trying to cut that shit out. And when you cut that type of fat, it's like you literally going after the people money that them bureaucrats that stay up in them mansions that don't work. All that shit. Well, of course you're gonna fight tooth and nail to try to impede the president's, you know what I mean, in every way. Like y'all seen that judge try to call that plane back. Trump got a plane full of illegal immigrants on their way to El Salvador to go to jail, and some lower court judge trying to call call a plane back, turn that plane around. Like, who the fuck are you? You're not the president of the United States. Like, know your role, bro. That dude is the leader of, like, the executive branch. You're not even the leader of the judicial branch. You're a justice. You're a part of the judicial branch. You need to go to your attorney general and ask for, like, permission to, like, try to say some shit to Trump. Like, what's up with it, Psycho Cutie? I'm in this motherfucker just going off talking my political talk. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm just in here talking my talk, man. Having a good day. Been live all day. Maybe if we go for 30 more minutes, 40 more minutes, we'll get to 10 hours. Oh no, Trump not playing. I'm loving it too. So I'm loving all of I voted. I made sure I stood in that line for 2 hours. I'm not gonna let this opportunity get away. And like, I feel like I'm a part of something, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like a part of that movement, like a piece of that. Like, I kept my little sticker that said I voted, you know what I mean? Kept my little sticker. Because I know what it means, you know what I mean? Like, he done found so much money. I heard it was like 40 billion or something like that. Or a few hundred billion or something like that he done found that's just fraud money. And he gonna try to get that money back to the folks, like give at least a portion of it. That's crazy. You can find so much fraud, waste, and abuse that you can give every United States citizen that pays taxes and works $5,000 a piece. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. And I ain't talking about like no little bitty stimulus or nothing like that. Like, oh, here's a little money because the government's been shut down and everybody got COVID. So we're gonna give you a little $1,200 and you know what I mean? Stay in your house and don't come outside. Don't socialize. Don't go to your grandma when she in the hospital sick. All that shit. Like, it ain't no stipulations with this money. You know what I mean? $5,000 and the economy doing good and gas is already low. You know what I mean? So give me that. I'm waiting for that 5,000. And then overtime taxes. No tax on overtime and shit like that. That's supposed to be starting in October. That's gonna be an extra $200 something on my check, extra $300 something on my check every week. Yeah, I'm waiting on that, dog. That 5,000 gonna hit too, bro. One thing you know they gonna do, everybody get that 5,000, they gonna raise the prices on the cars and the flights and all the vacation and all that shit. They gonna raise those prices on that shit. They gonna treat it just like it's tax season. You know what I mean? They say it's supposed to be soon. When I heard Trump talk about it, he was saying he trying to do that soon. Hopefully it's sooner than the October shit. But look, this is what I like the most. I like the shit that he woke up one morning and just started tweeting. You know what I mean? He woke up one morning a few weeks ago and just started tweeting, and he was like, every woman that received child support all year, y'all can't claim them kids. You know what I mean? And I think that's that shit, bro. Cause I feel like it's double dipping. You know what I'm saying? And I know it might be some women that don't agree with what I'm saying. I don't care. I don't care. It's been a lot of shit, bro, where the system been like manipulated so different. Like just think about family court. How men feel about family court. How do men feel about legal situations in general when it comes to kids, everything? We're not gonna win. It's set up against us. That's how we feel. You know what I mean? Come back then, psycho. Come back to the channel and make sure you subscribe. I know that some people don't, you know, some people feel like women deserve it. They take care of the kids. They got the kids all the time. They hear all the crying and all the BS. They should get an income tax. They should get income tax, and they should get child support all year long. And I don't think that's fair, to be honest. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Psycho Cutie. You heard me? But like, I feel that just like what Trump said, you sitting around, you getting that check all year, you getting a check from another man working, you know what I mean? All that shit. I understand this is what you do. You take care of the kids, he's financially helping you take care of the kids. But what about the people that manipulate the system? What about the women with multiple baby daddies with multiple child support checks coming in? You know what I mean? I don't like that. You sit around and it's like you victimizing these men. You don't even understand it. People like, I don't look at it like, oh, well, she just can't find love. I would look at it like, nah, you got 3 baby daddies. You can go and either one of them dudes, you'll always have a bond with any one of these 3 guys. But nah, she wants some more. She want to entrap another person. That's how I feel. Because at the end of the day, sometimes men be down and out, don't have nowhere to stay. You know, life is hard. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody gonna give you nothing just because you look good. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a difference. It's the way people, the gender roles are different. You know what I mean? You gotta have like wisdom. You gotta learn shit, go through shit as a man. You know what I mean? As a woman, like when you're young, ripe, and fertile, and don't have no wisdom, that's when you add your most value. You know, 18, 19 years old, no kids. That's when you got the most value. You know what I mean? But for a man, when you growing older, at 18, 19, you ain't got no bread in your pocket, you broke as fuck, you don't got no value. You know what I'm saying? You can't bring shit to the table. You might be young and good looking, man, but at the end of the day, that girl gonna go hang out with an older guy with more shit than you, got more money than you, got his life together. And all he got over you is time, you know what I'm saying? So anyways, when a man in that situation, on his ass, and you gotta learn how to tie your own boots and pull yourself up by your bootstraps, it's real easy to fall into these traps. These girls, she got 2 kids, 2 different baby daddies. Oh, but she got her own spot though. Oh, but she got some food stamps though. Oh, well, you can go over there and she gonna sex you good. She got somewhere to sleep. All that shit. Don't even understand that she trapping you. She trapping these niggas. She's trapping these niggas. She got 2 income tax checks coming. She got 2 child support. You know what I mean? She got child support coming every month from 2 different niggas. She don't gotta work. Rent paid. She don't gotta do shit. All she gotta do is focus on them kids. And sometimes they don't even do that. All they wanna do is make sure they got a nigga over there that actually got a job. Now she got access to your money. Now she got extra shit. It's easy to fall into these fucking traps as a man, you know what I mean? And so like, so when Trump said that shit, it blew my mind. I was like, bro, I'm so glad I fucking voted for this man. I'm so glad that all this shit is shit that have needed to been done for a long time. This shit is not fair. So you telling me all year long you've been getting income, you've been getting child support checks all year. And you've been straight all year. You've been getting food stamps, Section 8 all year. And now I gotta come ask you for some money for my son that I've been paying for, my daughter I've been paying for. And then she could just say, no, I ain't give you shit. Like, you don't deserve that. You don't deserve no income tax. What the fuck have you done? Anyway, Psycho, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about any woman that's doing that shit. I'm speaking in generalities. What I'm saying is the game is fucked up. And I appreciate the little things, you know what I'm saying? And I'm speaking to these men in here, you hear me, that actually deal with these type of problems. You know what I mean? You cute, you blessed, you ain't got no kids. You know what I mean? Life, shit, at this age, I don't got no kids either, but I'm saying, like, it's gonna happen. Everybody get, have babies and leave their legacy if they can. You know what I'm saying? So it's just it's a good thing that now things are changing to where you can't use us like that, because you might not be one of these using ass bitches, but a lot of females love that shit. They know they ain't gotta work. I told my grandma that shit the other day. I was telling her about OnlyFans. She just don't understand it. You hear me? My grandma, like, she didn't know what I was talking about. I was like, yeah, mom. So now these girls know that they pretty and people want to see. So they grab their phone and then they turn on this camera and then they sit there and look at themselves naked and they put the camera on their pussy and their titties and the guy say, make me a video, say my name, blah, 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 and they send them money. And she was just shocked. And I was like, yeah. So it's like they selling their body without even having sex. And she was just like, that is crazy. I'm like, yeah. But here's the craziest part. In 15 years, when they kids in school and they kids like, boy, I got your mama right here. I got her OnlyFans, nigga. I can see your mama pussy and booty hole right here. There's gonna be fights, people dying. It's gonna be shootouts, all that shit over people disrespecting each other mama because of the shit that they mama did to disrespect themselves. The game is fucked up, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, mango. When you realize it's all a game, that's when you stop playing with their ass. Like, oh, okay. Because you're a user. Like, I need to have me a girl with no kids. Don't put me first. You know what I'm saying? Ain't trying to, you hear me? Ain't no, you know what I mean? Like, ain't pressed about money. I don't want no shit like that. You hear me? Like, just, I don't know how to explain it, you feel me? I got standards. Appreciate that, Psycho. Cutie. You gotta stick around for the stream. I think tomorrow, I don't know where I'm gonna be at tomorrow, but I will be sure to let y'all know if I do or don't go live. Now that McDonald's burned down. I appreciate y'all, man, just hanging out with me all day. I've been up here since 7 this morning, you know what I mean? I go live every day, so most of the times I go live every day. I'm a human, you know what I'm saying? I might have to take off every now and then, especially, okay, so Psycho, I've been like having a lot of things going on up here on the trash truck, so I done got off my truck. I used to have my own route and everything where I do the same shit every week, but it's like, now I'm floating. I really don't know exactly what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, you know what I mean? Don't necessarily know who I'm gonna be riding with tomorrow. So it's like, I can't tell you if I'm gonna go live yet. But since you subscribe, right, you can go to my channel and see all of my subscriptions. I mean subscriptions. You can see all of my live streams. And they usually be like 10 hours, 11 hours, shit like that. Then I got shorts and all that. So you know how it is. But everybody be here when I'm slamming cans. That's when I get all them viewers in here. It be like 150 people in here sometimes. Some of my live stream got 100,000 views. I got 2.6 million views as of right now. It's only been 3 months. Got 7,000 subscribers. Just started in December. I had like 300 subscribers. In November, I didn't have any subscribers at all. That's what I'm saying. It's moving fast. You know what I mean? Okay, bet, Psycho. I appreciate that. I'll see you whenever you know what I mean? I'll be remembering everybody too. It seems like all my moderators are gone right now. I probably got about 20. Got about 20 moderators. A lot of people that throw trash and a lot of people that love this type of work, you know what I mean? This atmosphere, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, grandma here. Appreciate you, Psycho Cutie. Just for showing love, you're doing the things that a moderator would do already. But I gotta test your loyalty. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's about 20 moderators. Oh, hey, babe. Hey. So I got a few moderators up here. Gotta test your loyalty, though. If you're gonna be here every live stream, I might make you a moderator, but I gotta see you again. Ain't gonna do it to you on my... That's my dog right there. That's my dog. That's my dog right there. What's up, boy? No, you don't know me, brother. My name is not Nicholas. Calm down. When I see you in here a few more times, Psycho Cutie, I'll make you a moderator. I seen you already in here trying to put people in on you know what I mean? Put people in that. That's what I need. You know what I'm saying? People be in here acting crazy. I promise you they do. They come in here saying the wildest shit. I'll be like, whoa, bruh. I'll be like, I can't believe that they said that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'd be more, oh, you got like 12 different wrenches. Okay. That's what's up. Damn, recycle. I need to come get that shit. Appreciate that. Multifaceted. I like that word. Nah, homeless. I don't think I'm gonna get fired, dog. I don't even know what you're referring to, dog, but I ain't definitely gonna get fired. Oh, okay, you be like moderator. Okay, for sure. What's up, Ian? You can get a job if you call this number and go look at. You got a phone in your hand. You can go to that website, CWD. Type it in. Get the address and go do the application, bro. I'm not a hiring manager. I can't give you a job. Neighborhood homeless, bro. You don't know me, dog. What you mean help pay bills, bro? I nigga, what? Nobody stays with me but me and my girl, dog. I pay the bill. Look, there ain't nobody paying them bills but me, dog. Ain't nobody. I don't live with people like that. That's lame, young nigga shit. Like, boy, I need my own fucking space, dog. I'm a grown ass man, boy. Let me see how long you been on YouTube. You don't even know that. Every time you comment in my chat, I can see how long you been here. I can see everything about you, boy. So you just joined this YouTube 3 months ago. You just made a YouTube channel 3 months ago. You don't got no subscribers. You a shit talker. you a troller. You're a troll artist. So, like I said, first thing first, I'm not getting fired. I'm a badass helper. Second thing, I ain't even, you know what? You ain't worth it. I don't know how long have you been in here? I don't know. You've been in and out. I seen you said you had to go cook dinner or something. I got a badass memory. If anything, I got a badass memory. Straight up, straight up. You gotta prove that to me, you hear me? Like, that qualifications and shit, like, hey, that's cool. But I don't just hire people, you hear me, just based off of your diplomas and shit, you know what I mean? I don't know about all of that. You gotta show me that you're gonna go to work, you know what I mean? I gotta see you here, you know what I'm saying? I believe you. We here finna dump. Head to the crib, man. It's 5:04. It's the earliest I done been off all week. I'm pushing 12. If I stay to 5:30, I'll get 11. Appreciate that, Grandma. Grandma's so nice. She don't never put people out for a long ass time. She only do 1,000 seconds or some shit. It must be like 5 minutes or some shit, or 10 minutes or something. But I appreciate that. I want people to come back and have something to say, you know what I'm saying? Come back and say what you gotta say, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I block a motherfucker for 24 hours, then I turn around and I change it to 10 seconds just because I want them to speak. I want to see what else you gotta say, stupid as fuck. Appreciate it, Pablo. I like a friendly debate sometimes. I'm Lewis. I'm Lewis. Everybody call me Dirty. You know what I mean? Or Dirty Money. You know what I'm saying? That's my name on it, on the tool. But you can just call me Dirty. Like everybody else call me Dirty. Nah, I don't like that. Yeah, you spelled it correct. I feel like when somebody call me Lewis, it's like my superior or something, like my bosses and shit. They call me Lewis and shit like that. Appreciate that, Grandma. I like when people call me Dirty, you know what I mean? That's my new name ever since I got started on YouTube. Dirty Money, so they just call me Dirty, you know what I'm saying? Nah, we not Waste Management. This is a private company called CWD. Hey, y'all see all that glass over there? That's crazy, right? All of that is like beer cap, like beer bottles and shit like that. You good, psycho? You good? I ain't worried about the shit. I'm just letting you know what I like. You know what I mean? How will you know if I don't tell you? You know what I'm saying? And my boy Kev right there. Oh, you back? Black Goku? You back with your shit talking ass? Hey, Black Goku, I heard you got your ass whooped by Cell. Is that true? They told me that Black Goku got his ass beat up by Cell. I was like, no way, bro. I can't believe this. Then they were like, Cell whooped his ass, and I was like, you sure you talking about Black Goku? He was like, yes, bro. Black Goku got his ass whooped by Cell. I was like, no, it's not real, bro. Because you know what I'm saying? I seen that you had beat up Frieza that one time, but then I heard somebody else told me that Frieza got the best of you too. I don't know what to believe because I heard two different people told me you got your ass beat up by Cell and Frieza. So I was just like, damn, man. I thought Black Goku had them hands, but I guess he don't. I guess Black Goku is a fake fraud and a scam. Oh, they jumped you? Oh, okay. But you know that. I'll say, man, they jumped me, bro. They hit me in the back of the, you know what I'm saying? That's what they usually be saying. That's my old truck. Fuck that nigga truck. Hey, that Black Santa right there, y'all. I ain't riding on that motherfucker. Yeah, get your ass in that line, dog. Oh, for real? Yeah, 96, 95? You was in waste management, huh? That's what's up. That's where I started. I started in waste management. You heard me? When I started, it's waste management, Louisville, Texas. I was 19. It fell back like 2013 or something like that, you know what I'm saying? And I've been doing it ever since. That company got bought out by another company, and then, you know what I mean? Shit. I started working for public and working for every other, you know what I mean? Every place I work, you know what I'm saying?
You want to get out back here, bro?
Nah, I'll go to the back with you, homie.
Okay.
Psycho Cutie, I was just talking shit to Black Goku because he be in here talking shit. He already, like, that's what you gotta learn about this channel. Like, everybody be, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And with it being, and like, like Garbage Men, right? Garbage Men, we always swearing and we got crazy stuff to say, crazy stories and everything like that. So I entertain it a little bit. Now I love my cleanup crew. My cleanup crew know when I'm pissed. You know what I'm saying? Cause I don't take shit. You heard me? Yeah, sometimes we talk a little shit. Sometimes. You know what I mean? But you'll know if I'm pissed off, hey, I'm gonna be like, cleanup crew, handle that for me. I ain't fucking around. And y'all already know, you know what I mean? Y'all know, like, oh shit. See, look at him, he finna type N, then he gonna type I, then he gonna type G, then he gonna type G. I already know what you finna do, you lame motherfucker. Go ahead and start that shit if you want to. See how fast my cleanup crew get your ass up out of here. Oh yeah, he want to do it. He want to do it. Look at him. Look at him. Go ahead if you want to. Your ass gonna be timed out for 24 hours. I'm talking about as soon as you get to that G, boy, you ain't gonna get no more out. I'm telling you, they gonna put your ass out. It's enticing, ain't it? You want that attention, don't you? I understand. Everybody want a little attention sometime. But yeah, you're not gonna like everybody, Psycho, because a lot of people just come straight to me, and I know they talking shit, so I'm gonna talk shit right back to them. Hey man, raise up off Psycho Cutie, dog, before I roast your ass, man. Come on, dog. Come on, bruh. She ain't got nothing to do with this, nigga. This is between me and you, bruh. You know what I'm saying? I'm out the truck now. You know what I'm saying? What you trying to do? What you trying to do, Goku? What you trying to do, dog? Man, you know what? Goku. I heard Gohan can whoop you, dog. I heard Gohan can whoop you. They told me your own son can whoop you, dog. How do you feel as a black man and your son whooping your ass like that? Oh yeah, you ain't got nothing to say about that, huh? Yeah, now you quiet, ain't you? Yeah, you don't want nobody to know how Gohan be whooping that ass. Now that you an old man, and Trunks be whooping your ass too. I heard that too. Your old ass better stay on Namek with that shit. Gohan, what? You don't know who Gohan daddy is? That's the baddest man on the planet, dog. Yeah, you might want to stay out of this one, Psycho, because we finna go at it. Because he got me messed up. I'll be coming up in here bringing innocent people into this when you already know. Hey, nah, bro, I ain't worried about your son, dog. I'm just saying, I know he whooped your ass. I know you don't want to tell nobody how you got your ass whooped. Oh, he mad because you... What flag is that, bro? I don't know where the fuck that is. It must be cold. Where you at? Where you from, dog? Where you from? Put your state in there. Put your country in there. Let me know where you from, dog. And hi to you, Krista. Cause you know Goku don't want these problems with me, dog. He don't want no problems with me, man. He be acting all tough. But he really, you know what I'm saying? He really don't want that smoke, you know what I'm saying? Man, good riding with you, D.
No doubt, bro. Have a good one now.
Man, I will, man. I sure appreciate you waiting that 5 minutes for me, dog.
Man, ain't no biggie, man. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Man, for real, dog, for real. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, we respect everybody, but we talk a lot of shit too. We gonna talk a lot of shit too, you know what I'm saying? It's playful banter. It ain't nothing big. Ain't nothing big. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna make you a moderator, bro. You doing too much now. You're doing a really great job, Psycho Cutie. But I ain't gonna lie. I gotta have the other moderators watch you too, because I did it too fast. You know, I done made you a moderator too quickly. But you know, it seemed like you got credentials and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna give you your wrench, cause it seems like you know what you're doing, and you know what I mean. You're gonna be on it and take care of the chat for me. I got you. But you know, I'm still have my other moderators watch you, because sometimes I done had. Sometimes, oh, you beat the regular Goku ass? My bad. I'm still stuck on what he talking about. Sometimes I make somebody a moderator, right? And then they have their own agenda. I done had like 2 different moderators. I think Nancy and Annis. I mean, I be thinking that they cool, and then I be working, and then they be doing some weird ass shit, bro. So I'm just gonna keep it on. Like, I know I always watch them before I got it, especially any trash man. Like I'll just make you a moderator off the top. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta, so I gotta be smart about who I make a moderator. But I got you. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, you in here. So yeah, Grandma, go ahead and add her to the list too. What I'm up to, Sailor? I'm on my way home, homie. I just picked up this trash route. What's up with it, gang? So you beat Goku ass? Okay. She all right. just keep some eyes on everybody for me and just let me know if something go on, you know what I mean? I like when the cleanup crew strong, because a lot of times you don't ever know like who, you know what I mean, watching while I'm working, you know what I mean? So I feel like with the, like, you know, if it's 21 people that I can trust, and then I got 117,000 people coming to my page and talking during my streams, like shit, the more the merrier the better, you know what I mean? But I got other moderators that let me know, you know what I mean? Well, I argue with everybody, you know what I'm saying? Some people like to argue with me and shit. I already knew he was like, Goku being to argue, I feel like once or twice. Now, Alfred, my truck well, I don't got no truck no more. I don't got no truck no more, dog. I be floating. I be floating, bro. Yeah, nah, that was my old truck. I don't get no truck no more. Oh, he was struggling? Well, shit, you black, so I believe you. But just because you got one up on Goku one time, now you running around with your chest all out, thinking like you the king of the mountain or something, like Vegeta won't whoop your ass. Was Vegeta there? Because I don't know. You could just be saying stuff. You could just be making up stuff. So if Vegeta wasn't there, like, I don't even really know if I believe you, dog. We might just be saying some shit to make yourself look good, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Alfred, can you buy a truck? I believe so. No, I'm gonna buy a truck with big fat wheels and fat doors and cool stripes. I'm gonna do that. Man, I wish I would have been able to show y'all the picture of that fucking. I seen a pickup truck with a hopper back on there today. It had the steps on the side and everything where you can ride through the hole. I was like, damn, bro, that's a trash truck right there, but it was a pickup. I was like, man, see, that's just God showing me, man, like, don't never think your dreams are too big to achieve, you know what I mean? Grand Rapids, Michigan. Shout out to Michigan, you know? Hey, y'all been going hard in football recently. Y'all been going hard. Where my car? I'm glad you asked. It's right here, bro. It's my whip. 322s, dog. Appreciate it, Psycho Cutie. I really do. Thank you so much, man. You know, you say do it all the time. I can tell. Always moderating, huh? Well, you just standard right now up in here. Oh, for real? That's how you feel? Check it out. Psycho Cutie. You can handle Alfred for me. I don't even want to go there with this dude. It's paid off though, dummy. So I ain't got to pay shit else no more, but I got transportation. And guess what? You paying me right now with your comment. Thank you so much for engaging with Dirty Money. Hater. Fuck up out of here. And you lucky that it was only for 18, man. Hey, 86, that nigga, man. Get your ass out of here. Don't talk shit on the 300. Yeah, I lose signal sometimes. Appreciate it, player hand. Yeah, I lost signal, but it's all good. I'm back. So sometimes I lose signal like that. Like, sometimes like I don't really know how to explain it either. Like my phone be tripping sometimes. So like, damn, look at that hair. I've been growing my hair for 7 years, y'all. Yeah, so sometimes it does that kind of shit. What? Trying to get the air conditioner on. I just gotta get my hair braided. But I'm very goal oriented. So if it's not in my plans, like I'm not gonna do nothing that's gonna take me out the way. If I got shit to do that's more important than getting my hair braided, then I'm not gonna do it. I got other shit to do. You know what I mean? And even my car that I'm riding right now, my car been broke down for like 2 months. So I just got it back running. Like, honestly, I don't think nothing wrong with my hair, to be honest. Like, shit, like it might look puffy and got some BBs at the end, but all you gotta do is pick it out. My haircut still look good. Nah, I don't need to do nothing. I don't give a fuck what people think about me. You hear me? Like, I have natural confidence. Like, I don't give a damn. You feel me? Like, I'll be happy. See, the thing about that is you get your hair braided and you want to look cute and all that shit. Like, all that shit does is attract the wrong people into your life. I don't need people to be like, oh, you're so handsome. Oh, you look so good. Your hair is so nice and so pretty. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You hear me? Like, that's what's up. That's what's up. I can get my hair done, but I'm not gonna be paying for that shit. I've been growing this shit for 7 years, dog. Don't say shit like that to me. That's like cussing me out. Get out of here. I'll take care of that myself. Oh, you changed it. See, no. People are always gonna be disrespectful though. But I think you being too light. Nah, I want you gone. I don't want you coming back at all. I don't want to see you on my chat no more. That's like cussing me out or something like that, you know what I mean? Nah, homie, I'm in Texas. It's the great state of Texas. It depends. Sometimes I time them out lightly. It just depends on what the offense was, you know what I mean? And it's more of an issue when I'm working, right? And like, when I'm like, see, you haven't seen it yet, Psycho Cutie. Ever since you've been here, I've been like trash talking. But it's like, this is a garbage man channel. Like 7 days a week in the morning, right? 7 a.m. You'll catch me. I'm slamming the fuck out of trash cans. You know what I'm saying? So like, at this moment, I can interact with the chat myself. All of my moderators know, like, shit, if I'm trash talking, I'm right here watching, you know what I mean? Like, if I see some shit, I can just get y'all, I can do that shit, I can do that myself. I can kick people out, all that shit. It's that when I'm working, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like the fact that people talk shit and I like don't have the time to really just see what the shit say. Like, so I'll come to the chat just to say, hey y'all, this is, you know, dirty money, you know, I'm cleaning the streets, I'm securing the bag. If you like this kind of this action content, make sure you subscribe to the channel, blah, blah, blah. And while I'm saying that shit, I'm looking at the chat and I see people saying racist shit and shit that'll make me mad. Then it'll take me all out of my element. So I just started depending on my cleanup crew, like, y'all know what to do. Y'all can kick as many motherfuckers out of here if y'all want. I don't care. I'm not gonna be mad. You hear me? Like, especially when I ain't got the awareness to be reading the screen. You know what I mean? So shit. That's when it comes into play. That's when the cleanup crew come into play. So I call my chat room the Slam Gang. You was in Houston? Yeah, but Houston, Texas don't like that shit, bro. I'm sorry to hear that though, bro. They deported you, huh? Meanwhile, they was letting them other motherfuckers in and giving them fucking money and putting them up in hotels and shit. But they tripped on you because you smoking a blunt. That's some whole ass shit. I'ma call it how it is. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro. Meanwhile, they letting rapists and fucking murderers from fucking prisons in Venezuela come over this bitch. People like Lincoln Riley dying and shit. But it's people that's out here smoking a blunt in their car at work and they sending them home. That shit backwards, bro. That shit backwards. Oh, for real, man. Let's go Brandon, you know what I'm talking about? But hey, Psycho, you gonna see. You'll see. If you think that's fun, just wait till you catch me in the moment of me slamming them cans and you see how much shit be talked. Cause I'm not watching, you know what I mean? I don't even be seeing what's going on in the chat room until I get home and be like, damn, what the fuck? All of this shit was said. I didn't even know this shit was said. Hey, I feel you, bro. Damn. That's real right there. That's real, bro. That's real ass comment right there. Look, this channel right here, all about it, taking accountability and like, just fucking, you know what I mean? Being the best person you can be, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? What I was talking about earlier about just saying, look, I'm wrong, or saying, I don't really know. I don't know. That's some real shit to do. As a man, people don't like doing that shit. Women, kids, nobody likes to admit shit like that. So when you said that, bro, man, look, you right, dog. You shouldn't have been smoking in public as a foreigner. But what the fuck does that mean? You know what I mean? It don't mean shit, dog. They were letting people up in here that was killing, raping, and robbing people. They was letting Trende Aragua, fucking MS-13 members right over the border. You know what I mean? So fuck that. You was right about what you said though. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like you taking a risk. You know what I'm saying? You out here a whole non-citizen and you breaking the law. Okay, understood. But the fact that you take that to your heart and say, you know what, all the bad shit that happened, I could have been better. I could have prevented that. And you take that accountability, that's the first step, dog. That's the first step. Every time you take accountability, you don't give a fuck about the consequences, everything that happened. You say, look, that was me. I own that one. I own that one. It's gonna make me a better person. My downfalls is gonna it's gonna help me. It's gonna be a stepping stone to my, you know what I mean? To my blessings. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, bro, that was fucked up, bro. That's fucked up, bro. That they kicked you out the country because you smoked the blunt. Fuck them. Meanwhile, they let other people in this motherfucker to hurt people and harm people. You know what I'm saying? So it's fucked up, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, shit, you got the right mentality, fool. Don't let nobody, you know what I'm saying? Oh, they hold me. They fucked me over. I got done wrong. Oh, I'm oppressed. I've been victimized. I've been, man, fuck all that. Fuck all that. I feel you, dog. I could have did better. I was smoking in public. I'm a foreigner. Man, I was tripping. But you know what? I ain't gonna make that mistake again. Yeah. Every time your mind you start doing like that, bro, Joe, I don't give a fuck what you talking about, bro. People be wanting to change what I'm saying. It don't matter if they going home, coming. They're terrorists. They are terrorists, bro. And they crossing over the border. So if they left, then they need to fucking stay gone. They coming back now? Oh, fucking well. They don't change what I'm saying. People that did nothing but smoke a fucking blunt, you deporting them, can't get back in for 10 years. That's Joe Biden's administration, dog. That's Joe Biden that did that type of shit. He said it happened last year or whatever. Why am I not in Africa, bitch ass nigga? Because I'm American. What the fuck you talking about? And you look like you make horrible ass YouTube comments. You look like you say lame ass shit that don't fucking make sense. Nigga, I don't even eat that shit. And yeah, nigga, I am an American, dummy. Where else would I be? I'm born here in the United States of America, bro. I got a social security card and a birth certificate, and I'm working. They sure can. They can be racist if they want. But check it out. My bloodline says different. You just want to argue, ain't it? You just want to argue, huh? My bloodline say different, right? Right? Okay, so everybody in my bloodline, they American citizens too, dumbass. My grandma, guess what she is? American citizen. Guess what my grandpa was? American citizen. Well, what the fuck does that make me? They in my bloodline, right? Silly ass. It's all good, y'all. I'm a respond to shit like that. I like that. I like that. Go ahead. Make yourself seem stupid as fuck. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Cause I'm getting paid. Every time y'all say dumbass shit and I come in and respond to it, I'm getting paid. That's called engagement, bro. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. All these times I be on the fucking live stream not talking, I feel bad about that. And I be like, man, I be wanting to engage with my audience. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, cool. Say that dumbass shit. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm just gonna talk shit to your stupid ass. And then if you keep getting disrespectful, they'll just put you out the whole chat. They'll just put you out, dog. Thank y'all so much for watching the live, y'all. Thank y'all so much for being a part of this, man. Cause this shit bigger than what y'all, bigger than even what I think it is, bro. Like shit, I'm an influencer now, you know what I mean? I'm gonna talk my shit. It don't matter if people like it or not. I gotta talk my shit. That's my job. I'm on YouTube. What the fuck else I'm supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? No work that day. You smoking a blunt. You the stupid one. Because you keep saying dumbass shit. It don't matter what I'm smoking. I ain't got no open. Bro, I've been doing this. I've been doing this shit, dummy. I get paid, bro. Long as you ain't got the sack out there, long as you ain't got the smoke, like the bag, the drugs right there, nigga, you ain't got no beer label on there, nigga, you ain't got illicit drugs, nigga. Yeah, I've had enough of that bullshit too. But check this out though, bro. They don't know what the fuck, that could be a black and mild. It could be anything. They don't know what the fuck that is. Only you though. You know what I mean? Or you think you know. You feel me? But appreciate it though. Been dumb enough to get your ass blocked out the chat. You know what I'm saying? You can wait till tomorrow and come back and say some more dumbass shit. Just say that dumbass shit when I'm working where I don't see it, because you know what I mean? Like, just let them people kick you out the chat. I'll be like, sometimes, you know, they say that all engagement, good engagement, you know what I mean? But that shit draining and stressful sometimes, I can't lie. I be like, damn, bro, I get home sometimes and don't even be tired from no job. I be tired from you know, being on YouTube sometimes, you know what I mean? I already clocked out, baby. Oh, you want to hit it? No, you can't hit it. I need this old thing right here. Appreciate it, Rocket. And got 350 likes today. It was a bigger day than expected though. Like every time I was throwing cans, it was over 100 concurrent people. I ain't tripping. I think that was the compliment. He was right. Rocket was right. Shit. But it don't really matter. That's real. Testo. But shit, the rules of YouTube is you can't do drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like on live streams. Like, but I'm not. You know what I mean? So, oh well. Like I said, as long as you don't show like a big ass open sack or some shit, or like, you know what I mean? As long as you ain't doing dumb shit, you got your shot glasses and you just, you know, doing all of that shit right on the, what's up, Doobie? Who, me? Boy, I got crazy tolerance. I'll sit around and smoke all day, bro. If I ain't had nothing to do. Shit, your sister, shit, I can too, bro. Do you know why, though? Do you want to know why, Psycho Cutie? I could tell you some shit right now that'll kind of fuck you up. I don't know if you know this. I don't know if it'll fuck you up, but it'll be intriguing. You know what I mean? It's like a fun fact, you know? But don't be, you know what I mean? Like you get a little new knowledge or something. It's like, oh, you learn something different every day. But the smell of gasoline, diesel fuel, oil, all of that you was just speaking on. Hey, just don't worry about it, Rocky. Like, I feel you though, Psycho. Like, you gonna stand strong on that shit. But look, it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal, you know what I mean? It was more of a compliment, like I said. But yeah, anyway, yeah, man. Hey, it's all good. That's how it's supposed to be, bruh. But like I was saying, the smell of oil, gasoline, diesel fuel, burning embers. You know why it's enticing? You know why I know it was a compliment, dog. I know, bro. But you know why that smell is enticing? It's because the human body has adapted to the smell of certain things that we know will lead to success. You know what I mean? So like the smell of like meat burning on the grill. Hey, y'all just chill. Both of y'all chill. For real. Nah, I mean, it's TF, the fuck is not really a cuss word in this chat room. Like I'm a garbage man, like I said. I got a foul tongue my damn self. I try my best to be inspirational, uplifting, motivating, but sometimes it slips out. You know what I mean? Yeah, but look, check it out, Psycho Cutie. That shit. Look, this is my channel. You feel me? I'ma be directing the cleanup crew. I'ma be the one that tell people who to time out. I'ma do that. Sometimes motherfuckers be arguing with me. I tell the cleanup crew, leave them alone, because I want to go back and forth with them. You feel me? But don't worry about like handling business that don't need to be handled. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying about gasoline, diesel fuel, and smell of burning. It's all good, man. Check it out, y'all. My shit tripping. I've been on the stream all day, ain't shit going on. I'm headed to the crib, dog. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream today. It's been some ups and some downs. I was kind of heated at the end. I kind of thought I would have been able to get that whole route, you know what I'm saying? It's alright. I'm finna head to the crib. I'm actually getting home at a decent time, you know what I'm saying? So hopefully I'm able to like get some shit done. I got a lot of shit to do. You know, when you get a lot of shit to do, you'll just find any reason to say, nah, I ain't gonna do that shit. My reasons recently been like, oh, I'm too tired to do that shit, you know what I mean? But nah, it's not really an excuse because I'm getting home before 6. A lot of people, like, this is my time right here. This is my time. You know, 6, they say 6 is late. 6 is late. It's like, nah, to me, like 6 o'clock, like that's the great time to be in the house, because at 6 o'clock as a garbage man, sometimes that's like when you get into your last section. You know what I mean? Think about it, you get to your last section and it's 6 o'clock. You still gotta ride to the dump, then you gotta ride back home. You know what I'm saying? So like 6 o'clock to be at the house at 6 o'clock, bro. You got a few hours until you usually will be at home. You know what I mean? You take that shower, you get right. You know what I mean? You got a few hours of just you time that you usually never get, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, bad shit crazy. Do you do what I do? I don't know if you're a trash man or not, you hear me? But you know how it go, man. Ain't nobody trying to get home and like, shit, it's late already, then you gotta do shit, you know, you fuck around and not go to sleep on time and be up late at night doing some shit that could be done later. And it turns into an everyday excuse, you know what I'm saying? It turns into some shit like I said the same shit last time, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna try to upload some of them videos. I got some 4K videos, POV, where I got the GoPro on my head again, y'all. I got my GoPro fixed. And, well, not fixed, but God just one day it magically was like, let's work for you, and it hadn't been working. Like I couldn't get it to charge, I couldn't get it to turn on for like 2 months. Same thing like with my car. When my car broke down, it was around the same time. It's just my GoPro stopped charging, it just wouldn't charge, and I was just like, what the fuck, bro? Like, spent all this money on this thing, and then it don't have like a ejectable battery, so it's like I need to go to someone so they can replace the battery and it's gonna charge me, like. And I don't know, like I thought the battery had like, maybe I was outside in the cold too many times, or I was like outside in weather elements that may have been non-conducive to good battery life, you know what I mean? And I think it had just died to the last cell, so I'm sitting there thinking like, damn, it won't take none of these charges. And one day just the other day, like the same day, I was finna go to work, I think Monday morning, or Monday night or something like that. What was it, Sunday night or something like that? Sunday night I was finna go to work. Monday morning, and I was like, I just grabbed it. I just woke up, picked it up, and just plugged it in like it worked, and it just started charging. And I was like, that's wild, because it hadn't worked in 2 months, bro. And I knew, like, this is a podcast. This is definitely a podcast. Even though I'm working my ass off and all that shit, stuff happens every day. You know what I mean? Literally. And so, like, you'll go back to them episodes, you'll see, like, oh, bro got into it with a driver, blah, blah, blah. Got a new route with the woo. And so it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you'll know, like, oh, man, like, he gonna have a different. Like, you'll know, like, damn, that nigga pissed me off. He gonna have a different situation, you know what I mean? So the people that ride with me, that been watching every episode, they've been watching, like, way back since Christmas. Like, they can tell you what's been going up with me, you know what I mean? So it's like, if, like this week on Monday, they already knew like everything gonna be different. Like today, they're like, oh man, I never seen these houses before. I'm talking to the chat like, I never seen these houses before. One thing about this chat for all the newcomers, like if you watch me while I'm on the back and I'm slamming cans and shit like that, like the truck is holding the phone and it's panning. And it's panning, and it's like picking up me, slamming the cans, and it's panning, and it's catching all these nice, beautiful homes and shit like that. I done did my route about 20 times on the camera, so it's like they done seen all of the houses on my route. Bad, that hoe be tripping sometimes. But yeah, my viewers already know like my situation might be a little different because they've been following along with the podcast. So like if you see the stream right now, make sure you go to the page and subscribe and lock in with me. I know, look, I got so much footage on here that you have to literally binge watch me to catch up. You feel me? Like if you're one of them real fans that just want to know every second of everything that was going on, you will have to literally binge watch. You know what I'm saying? Like 10 hours and then 10 hours, that's a whole day. 4 hours to watch this shit, you know what I mean? So it's like, if people start binge watching like that because they just want to catch up, you know what I mean? Then you'll be like up to date with it. But I say all of that to say like, the houses and everything is different every time when I'm floating. People driving really, really crazy right this moment. That's why your tail light out. Anyways, I'm gonna leave it alone. I appreciate everybody like, you say God driving the car? Why, it look like his aura or something is got the steering wheel? Makes it seem, you know what I mean? Appreciate you, Psycho, for coming through, you know, doing what you can, you know what I mean? That's what's up. Jesus got the wheel right now, I guess. You heard me? Look, hands free, right? I ain't mean to do that. Hands free. But like I was saying, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. It's going up, y'all. Like I had 7,009 yesterday, and that's crazy because I was sitting at 6,965 for a few days, and I was like, man, I'm trying to get to that 7,000, and I ended up like right there. You know what I mean? Like right there, because like 7,095, like I ended up. What I'm trying to say, not right there. Like I'm already getting into like going to at 8,000. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what I got today, how many subscribers I got today, but it seems like every time I go live, it's probably at least 100, 200, like every day. You know what I mean? Like, and so like, I guess we on the goal for 8,000, and it just seems so weird. It just seems so fucking weird, dog. Like, I appreciate everything, y'all. Y'all don't understand, like all the super chats, all the money. This shit is retarded, bro. 2.6 million views, and I'm still counting every day. Like yesterday, we did 33,000. So we just adding on. Every time we get 100,000, shit, that's another, 2.7, 2.8. And it's like, well, bro, it's like, that's big deals, right? If you're making 3 million views on YouTube, like, whatever you're doing, it's like, it's a blessing because it's all made possible by people like you that listen to me just rant and talk my shit, you know what I mean? Thank y'all very, very much from the bottom of my heart, you know what I mean? Like, I know it ain't about me slamming trash cans all the time, you know what I'm saying? So I try to be more conducive to my fans and shit. Like, I don't want to just be so quick. That's why I don't like people just kicking people out. Like, okay, so let me tell y'all a story. One of my moderators one time, like, she was from Cuba, and like, I didn't know this, bro, but she was kicking people out of my chat that was trash men. Like, she was like a op, bro. She was basically a op, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? People say, oh, she like you, dog. She, you know what I'm saying, with the woo. It's like, bro, this the internet, bro. This the fucking internet, bro. I don't believe in none of that shit, bro. Like, I got a life and then I got a social media. That's not the same thing, you know what I'm saying? So I don't look at it like that, like potentially, like I don't look at shit like that, bro. You know what I mean? That's fantasy land to me, bro. But somebody way in Cuba, bro, that I thought liked my channel because I see her all the time or whatever. Turns out she like my channel. She don't like my channel. She just fucking like me, and it's detrimental to my channel. I don't give a fuck about no online. You know what I mean? No online like I never had that shit. No problem with that type of that part of life. I never had that problem. You know what I mean? Some people do. Some people just not good at expressing themselves and having that way when it comes to women. That's on them, not me. You know what I mean? So it's like, I never feel thirsty that way that, people feel like, man, like she tripping, but I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bro. And shit, I'm out here on the route working. As I said earlier, I can't really read the comments that much while I'm working, but I happen to have the time to read the comments. Bro, I seen somebody comment like, what's up, bro? North Carolina here, fellow trash man in North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Shout out. And then I was looking at that and I'm like, oh, that's what's up. And boom, I seen message deleted by old girl. Comment, person hidden by old girl. And I was like, what the fuck? That shit immediately upset me. I went right back to him. I unblocked him. And I was like, my bad about that, bro. I'm sorry about that. I didn't do that, bro. Old girl did that. And I had to take that shit from old girl. Like, say, then I had to get on her motherfucking ass, bro, and block her ass. I don't know if I blocked her or not. I don't know, bro, but I was mad than a bitch, like, bro, because this channel is all about trash men, garbage workers, people that like fucking have a tough job and then do the fucking best they can and basically are first responders to that community. You know what I mean? Everybody from firefighters to garbage men, to police officers, anybody that go do something that needs to be done, you know what I'm saying? I respect you, bro, you know what I'm saying? That's what this channel is all about, because they say Americans don't work hard, you know what I mean? They say Americans don't have the drive and we need immigrants to do the hard labor jobs, and that's a damn lie, you know what I'm saying? And all Americans want to sit in the office or want to have an easy, cushy job where they ain't got to do much. I don't believe in that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Texas, bro, and this is not California. We don't got no motherfucking Hollywood where you can walk around and be fake as you can be and get paid for it. We don't have that here, man. All we got is oil fields, you know what I'm saying?